It's wizard time, motherfuckers! Fireball! Anyway, hello, hi, hello, how is everybody? How's it going? Hello, hi.
It's a fine place, but I miss the personal attention I got at the smaller bookstores.
Shut up.
Hear about that murder in
Anyway.
Carlos Plaza?
How's everybody doing? I hope you're doing fantastic. Let's see, Immortal got second, not first. And then Cthulhu Lore got first, which is just... You guys... And then War got third, and then I see insert you made it in time for stream. Hell yeah. And glad you're safe. It's good to see you. How is everybody? How is everybody? How is everybody? It's time. It's time to do things. I have a confession to make. So I was wandering around the countryside, just doing little ruins and just exploring places and doing stuff off stream. And, I found something. I found... Cicero? Cicero? I found something. I wasn't supposed to find this, but I found it. That is Umbra. The best sword in the game? Or at least one of them? I'm not supposed to have this. I found it while I was just exploring randomly. The very first dungeon I went into, in fact, had it. And I, follow through on your... I'm gonna play it every time you guys fail to count to 4... What? Oh, yeah. If Funky looked at the map. Yeah, so... It's in this one. I think. I just went to the first... I went... Oh, this one's pretty close to where you... This one's close to where you start the game. Like, that's where you start over here. So I went, oh, this one's pretty close. I'll just go there. And I found the best sword in the game. I don't know how I do this. It was the very first one. I don't know. Funky Handsome. No, you stopped that. You quit that. You knocked that off. No. Lost my shit laughing. It was just absurd. So we gotta do... What are we doing here? We gotta go fight... Oh yeah, we gotta make our mage's staff. We gotta go to the wellspring and make our mage's staff. We gotta get wizard. Since we're truced, here's the update. Wait, we're truced? What? What do you mean we're truced? Hello? I don't know what that means. There's a car, more to come next paycheck. Gotcha. Ah! Eh! Temporary truce to help a common ally. That's fair. I was thinking just extending it, like, a month. Because, goddamn. Come here, you. Give me that. Where's my wizard stuff? There it is. There. So now, it's October 23rd. There you go. That seems fair. Cool. Hi, Blobby. How are you? It's wizard time. I gotta go make my magic staff. I gotta go get my wizard powers. I gotta get my wizard on. I gotta, you know... I gotta do things. We gotta go places. Go play. Oh! Is that a guard? What are you? Is that just a random guard? I think that's just a random guard. That's a wellspring. That's interesting that that's right there. Gimme. Cool. Yeah, that's right. I still look like fucking garbage because my armor doesn't match properly. I need to get better armor. How's BPM? Did you play more since you left? I beat it. Not beat it, but like I beat a run. Here's what I got. I got an item that let me fly. I got an item that let me fly. So every time I hit space, I could double jump, and I could just, as long as I kept on beat, I could just double jump infinitely. So I was flying around the arena. I got a minigun that I could just click and hold the button down instead of having to click to the beat. And I got an item that did damage over time to enemies in the room. Just damage over time in general. And I also got one that when I damage enemies, I get when I damage enemies, I get health. I got a crown that gives me health whenever I damage enemies. So because I was doing damage over time to enemies that I wasn't hitting, I was just healing. And if I ever found an enemy that was too hard to fight, I just focused on dodging it while the DLT killed it. What a nerd! What floor of Ultra Kill did you end on? I killed Gabriel. Does that count? I gotta get my stick, my magic stick. Gotta speak with Alette or whatever. Hello? Killed? Well, not killed, but like, you know, beat him until the cutscene happened. Did he chew you out? I got the cutscene that happened where it said like he had his light ripped out of him. I don't know. Why is there a necromancer in here? Excuse me. Ooh, ebony mace. I'll take that. So many good items to sell for. Oh. Well, clearly a necromancer killed her. What else am I supposed to take from? Ooh, can I sleep and level up? Nope. Man, that twink! God damn it!
What's that?
Hey! You killed the person I was here to see! Man, swords are just good. Especially the strongest sword in the game that you accidentally find because you went to a random... Anyway, a random cave, randomly, just a random dungeon that's really close to the Imperial City. Just go there and just lose everything. Or not lose, gain everything, I guess. Not lose everything. Oh, my arrow. My elven arrow. Stealth archer, always stealth archer. I mean, it's funny.
To arms! To arms!
Why do you sound so bored? To arms! To arms! Still trying to level up my destruction. There's not a lot of good, like, level 20 to 50 spells for destruction. Sir. Sir, your regen... Fuck yourself. Fuck yourself. Disintegrate armor, that. Oh, we lost Eagleopolis, the city we were in Helldivers. We got so many cities to defend now. Once lost, they're permanently lost. Man, that sucks. I don't... Oh. Hold on. I don't know how to, you know... I don't know. Sure. Like super capital?
What's that?
Well, you know, maybe they deserved it. You could just give an updates. Maybe they deserved it. If you consider that, maybe they just deserved that. I think I was supposed to talk to that lady. I think I was supposed to talk to her. I think I was supposed to talk to her. But I just stabbed her in the fucking gut. Hey! Not cool! I'm in John Helldiver.
What have we here? Another plaything? You'll dance for me, little one. Yes, you will. I'll make your corpse dance and then tear itself apart.
Oh, well, okay, so you are just full of shit. Bye. So funny. Hi, Shade. How are you? Are you excited to Night Rain? At some point? Are you excited? I hope you are. Where'd it go? A little buzzed and yes. What do you mean a little buzzed? Also... What the fuck? I should find out what happened to her. The necromancers attacked!
This ends here.
Fucking... bitch! The necromancers that ambushed me have been defeated. I need to get wood for a staff and then get back to Romanus Polis to tell him what happened. Get the fucking necromancers attacked. The Fire Nation. Well, I guess that would be the ice, water nation. Wait, give me that. I need to find out what happened to her. As I watched her fucking slit her throat as I walked in, had a grasshopper and then ate lunch. Are grasshoppers really that alcoholic? Like, I've made a couple and they're. I didn't think they were that crazy. They're really. I got my unfinished staff wood. Oh, there's no way to get in here other than the cave because, like, it's up on a cliff. I see how they did this. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I should really have this set up better. There we go. When that desk happens, this shit's gonna get for real because I'm gonna have everything set up properly and actually get it proper with lights and, like, God. I'm so excited. I'm just excited for the hit pain to fucking stop because I need to stand more while I'm streaming. Or just in general when I'm doing stuff, because I need to stop putting so much pressure on it. I always went to shit after I stopped working at the bar. That's... Yeah, I get it. I get that. You know what? That's fair, but also... I also don't, you know, because... I don't know. I'm a little baby man. Okay, fair enough. Now with a voice like that, you aren't. Fucking... I almost called you a deep-throated motherfucker, and that's not right. That's not it. That's not correct. That's just wrong, in fact, you know?
Greetings, apprentice. What? Necromancers at the cave?
Yeah. Yeah, necromancers at the cave.
Yeleta and Zarasha dead. I can't believe it. They've never been so bold before now. Always hiding in the shadows, staying away from the guild. What could have prompted this?
Did you steal their magic
I'll
skeleton?
need to speak to the council about this. Thank you for relaying the information.
Drop my Bitcoin?
Tend
My
your staff
Bitcoin?
and
What?
Your wounds if necessary. Delmar at the Kiranasium can help you with the staff. See him right away.
Kiranasium?
Now that you have the...
The fuck is a Kiranasium? Oh, do you
Let's
sell
do
any spells that
business.
I can learn? Bound sword? No, I don't have enough magicka for bound sword. Pressing grasp? No. Fire? No, not firestorm. Heat blunt? No. Ice bolt? No. Ghost walk? No, that's invisibility, huh? I don't get it. What do you mean 44 Ultra Ball? I see that you did that, but I don't know what that means. I don't know what, like, I don't get the joke of crypto and drop my Bitcoin. Yeah, he doesn't, nobody sells anything that's helpful for me. Not even a little bit. It sucks. Because I want good items. I want good spells.
You shall have a true mage.
Oh, all his money, digital money. Gotcha. Okay. I'm sorry, Imperial Orrery? Orrery? Ah, fucking no. Where am I going?
You're busy, but I need a moment of your time.
Oh wait, I just realized this is the Arcane University. God fucking
Magister,
Christ, dude.
I just remembered. There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Well, all right.
Hi there.
But please, be brief. I have some research I need to tend to.
Random Scholar.
I
I'm
won't
guessing
take
you're
up
a
much of
Random
your
Scholar.
time,
Those are
but I
battle
thought you should
mages.
know. I've had a breakthrough.
On Ultra Ball is 44k.
It's as I suspected.
Is
it must be.
1k.
University's
Will
newest
this
edition.
affect the destruction
This humble
discipline as
battle
well?
mage bids you
I am sorry, fellow.
welcome.
Oh.
Hmm?
They're both just random people. I thought one of them was special. God damn it. Where the fuck am I going? This is Alchemy, Lustratorium. Chironasium. Whatever the fuck. Yo, I see plenty of shit to steal! Oh. Oh, it's not... I'll still take it. It's not stealing, but I'll still take it. Man, I was more excited when I thought it was stealing. Got anything? I'll take. You know, I'll keep taking. I'll keep taking as long as you're giving. I'll keep taking. Don't take that out of context. You know what? Don't take that in context either. Just don't take that. No, you didn't. Don't clip that. Stop that. No. Oh. Doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Ba 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 da 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 da. Doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Ba 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 ba. Bum. It's all novice stuff. God damn it. Doo 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 doo. Probably have shit in your pockets, and I don't want to waste the effort on it. Bye. See you later. I gotta go get my mage staff. Do 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 do. Hello, sir.
Welcome to the Chironasium. Can I help you?
I would like one mage staff, sir, and not your penis.
Ah, yes. This is a big step for you, friend, whether you know it or not. Now you'll need to decide what sort of staff you're looking for.
It's a big step for my little legs. My lizard
begin?
legs. Thanks for self-care.
Enchanting staves can be a tricky business. Only certain spells will be truly useful to you, so I'll narrow it down some.
Okay.
Let's start with the school. Which appeals most to you? Destruction, illusion, or mysticism?
I still don't understand what mysticism is. We're just gonna go with, I don't know, illusion?
There are 3 options for illusion, Matt. Oh, your
Okay, wait, okay, mysticism.
There are 3 things I can
Soul trap,
enchant with
telekinesis,
staff.
dispel. No.
Oh, your choice.
And destruction is gonna be fire, ice, and lightning.
Very well.
Yeah, okay. Start over. We're gonna go with we're gonna go with illusion. We're gonna go with silence.
With this staff, you'll render others incapable of using magic.
That's not what that means. That's not what silence means. It means people can't hear me. What do you mean? What are you talking about? That silence makes other people not able to use magic again. Fuck off. Whatever. In D&D, it's both. I hate this. Sure, just give it to me.
Okay.
I gotta come see you tomorrow. I don't want to see you right now. Pissed me off already. I've been here for 3 minutes. How dare you? In fact, sir, how dare you? How deign you? All right, listen. Because verbal components? Listen. All right, listen. Can we all just agree that... Is it somatic? Somatic components are garbage and, kind of lame.
How are you?
Don't care, didn't ask. Plus you're sundered, plus racial.
What
Plus
about
you get
my-
no wenches.
what about my
Plus your
concepts?
concepts are lame.
What
plus
about
your
my
ether
ether?
smells. Plus
And the people
everyone in
eat-
Elpis hates you.
Fuck! Where do you... Don't hide in the...
Welcome
I
to
will
the
beat you to
Chironasium.
death.
Can I help you?
No, wait, no, not cement. Material components. Material components, that's what I meant. Whenever I did D&D, I actually just, for the most part, said, hey, players, you don't have to use materials to cast your spells. Because that's lame. I wanted people to be able to use their magic without having the materials on them. So like, big spells, obviously, like, you know, I'm not gonna let people cast, like, earth-shattering shit. Not stupid, just take a component pouch and only care about the gold cost ones. That's what they're for. My staff!
Yes, it's all finished. It's in that cupboard back in the corner.
You can't even hand it to
Take
me with
care.
your lazy ass? God damn it. I'm taking all your shit. Give me all of it. I'm selling the staff immediately. I hope you realize. Components are cool flavor. I understood, like, I liked the other stuff, because, like, I could
Magister,
fuck with it
I just
some.
remembered. There's
You know,
something
like,
I'd like to discuss with you.
If there's if there's something you have to say to cast a spell and you're underwater, you're not gonna cast that spell. Simple as that. Or unless it's a gold cost, you don't have to restock it, and you can reflavor it. So, okay, I need to talk about my favorite ring I ever came up with in D&D, and I'm really proud of this still. It's the Ring of No Evil. And here's what it was. Or does that work for unholy water? Oh. What's up? What's up, Immortal? Do you have a guess on what it does? Infernal healing. And celestial. Ooh, you know, that's true. The Ring of No Evil, was a ring. I think it was worn. I think it took. So I had like ring slots that players could use. Like, I said you could have. I think I said you could have 6 rings total. Because I had some really strong rings that like I made. I have a whole spreadsheet of all of them. It was. You have to. It takes 2 slots out of your ring slots. Because it's basically a set of 2 rings that goes on each hand. And the way it works was you have to target an enemy. And while you're targeting them, you can hold your hands over your ears, your eyes, or your mouth to deafen, blind, or silence the enemy that you're targeting. Is your ring dual immortal? My wedding ring is just Death Watch. What the fuck? That's what I did. That was my ring. That's my favorite. That's one of my favorites that I made. People wearing them and being within a certain range of each other to be able to attune it. Granted free action tele. Nice. Can I talk to you? Fine, I'll go up here. How do I progress in the Mages Guild
I think
now?
you should leave.
Sir, how do I...
Before we continue, you should speak to...
I do need to talk to that guy.
Very well.
But wait, but he won't talk to me. Death Watch
Yes,
Life Bond. Gotcha.
I have a new
What the fuck? You wouldn't talk to me before.
In accordance with guild rules, you now qualify for the rank of journeyman. May you wear your rank well.
Okay.
You do not yet.
I'm a journeyman, but now what?
Goodbye.
Do I talk to the other guy now?
What brings you here?
No.
Be seeing you.
Oh, am I allowed up here now? Target creature permanently knows the relative position and condition of his true love and is able to monitor her as if by status spell. Lifebond only works if the target of the spell and the creature he designates as his true love are both in love with each other. If the love is not true and mutual, the spell fails. Lifebond is often cast on both lovers so they can monitor each other. Huh. No, I can't go up there. So now what? I guess I'll wait until morning. I don't know, I was excited about that ring, but whatever. Let's see.
Yes, I have a new...
We do? Task.
The council is investigating what happened
Did you
at
say your ring's really
Wellspring
cool?
Cave.
Just didn't see it.
Many of our resources are devoted to the task,
Gotcha.
leaving our ranks spread thin. There is a related book that needs to be recovered. It was recently loaned to Janice Hasseldor, the Count of Skingrad. I'd like you to retrieve it.
Okay, where's the
I
book?
understand this may not seem the most important of tasks, but still, it needs doing, and you are one of the few available to do it. A note of caution. Skingrad is... The city lies south.
I know about Skingrad.
The Count is a reclusive man, and sometimes speak with
Oh, isn't
you
the
too.
isn't the Count of Skingrad like a vampire, or am I thinking of a different city? No, that ring. I was excited about that ring. It needs 2 of the ring slots because you know you have to put 1 in each hand. You have to hold both hands over your eyes, ears, or mouth. And I thought it was a cool trade-off. You know, you get to blind an enemy for as long as you're blind. Like, you're both blind. So you better have some teammates that can back you up. It's like aggro support a little bit. You also really can't do a whole lot. You know, like, you could do some kicks. That's about it. You kind of just gotta sit there for a while. Not all spells require line of sight. Oh no, I'm just saying like you can't do a whole lot because like you're standing there with your hands stuck to your face. Like, you can't use your hands either, you know? You can cast spells, especially as a sorcerer, without somatic. You can't do a lot. Well, yeah, if you give it to your sorcerer, sure, but, like, if your party is, like, a ranger, a rogue, a barbarian, and that's it, you're not really doing a whole lot if you have your hands stuck to your face. Fucking excuse me.
Yes, the Mages Guild, you say?
Yes.
Oh, the Count is quite aware of your presence here.
I'm physically doing a
He
lot, but
simply
damn, are you
has
pulling
no
that weight?
interest
Oh, yeah.
in granting you an audience at this time. Now that I've seen you myself, I can't say that I blame him.
What the
Nevertheless,
fuck,
I shall endeavor to
dude?
change his mind on the subject. Return tomorrow. Perhaps he will see you then.
Then pay with your...
By the Nine Divines! Assault! Assault!
Sorry, I crashed out. Okay, wait, hold on. Gonna make my Wondrous Wall item sheet to trade you. I have a bunch of rings. I had a bunch. I had a ring that was about each horseman, and they gave you some pretty good powers, but also gave you some negatives. And they were like binding on touch or whatever it's called. Where like you put on, you put it on and you can't take it off, unless you get it like, unless you find somebody who knows how to do it, and it can't be like, because they're like ancient artifacts, you can't just go to any guy and have the curse taken off. What's a meme reskin? Instant Fortress, and here's Wonder Wall. Instead of a fortress, it's similar to the Wall of Spells, but it's a physical wall. Gotcha. Now, like, I remember one person got the Ring of War who played like a stealthy character, and what the Ring of War did was it made him physically larger and more imposing, but it turned all of his speech checks, like all of his deception, persuasion, and what's the other one? Deception, persuasion. There was one more. It turned all of those into intimidation. It gave a +2 to intimidation. It gave a +1 to damage rolls because you're bigger. Like physical damage rolls. Are you counting insight? Not insight. I think it was sleight of hand, but I'm not 100% sure. Basically, everything like that got swapped to intimidation. Like you are not allowed to use deception anymore while you have this ring on. You only can use intimidation. That was the negative, but it gave you points to your intimidation. And what it did too was it had like charges on it that refreshed every day at noon. I think it had 4 charges, and like you could use a charge to light your sword on fire for a period of time, and a charge to summon a horse, like the Horse of War, because it's the Ring of War, you know. And I made each horse different. Like the Horse of War is like a suit of armor, like a suit of horse armor that's like being possessed by a fiery spirit.
You there. I have an update for you. The Count has agreed to see
It's just
you,
stuff like that.
but not here.
I got
Wishes to
really
meet you north of
really
the
creative
cursed
with
mine outside of town
those rings.
after 2 a.m. It would be wise of you to
Why is
be
the-
on time.
Why is
Follow
the
the
count?
road west out of Skingrad.
Every time we talk
through
about
a
this world I
high
want to play,
pasture.
a lot of this
The
stuff's
mine
gonna
enters
wind up
south of
in
the
my
road. The Count will meet you just
in the thing that I'm
outside
writing,
it.
honestly, like
Say it.
Oh, I want to see if I can find it. You know what? If I can find it in like 3 seconds. Well, that's not what I wanted to pull up. If I can find it in like a quick search, I'll read it out with you guys because I thought it was interesting. No, not Google Forms. I want to Google Docs. Yeah, I'll read this out with you guys. Fuck it. No, not yams. Respawn. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is Juno's. Oh, never mind. Whoop. Never mind. That's not something I want to read on stream. Oh yeah, there you go. Okay, so let's see here. Open a new tab. And I want to open this in a, no, not, yeah, there we go. All right, so magical rings. I had 5 ring categories. I had common rings, I had uncommon rings, I had rare, I had very rare, I had legendary. And they had numbers based on the, like, for each category. Basically, I would roll a d20. And depending on that, would determine what category ring you got. And then I would roll a die to determine which of the rings you got. So, like, common had some weird ones, like Ring of Distance, you know, that's kind of a normal one. Doubles the range of spells. That's it. A flat 5% for all. No. Common was if you get a 1 through 6. Uncommon was 7 through 12. Was legendary considered artifact class? I don't know enough about D&D to know what that would have been considered. I guess so. Rare was 13 to 16. Very rare was 17 to 19. And legendary was if you got a 20. That was the only way to get that. And there was no modifiers on this. It was just a straight up roll. So in my common rings, we got the Ring of Distance. You know, it doubles the range of spells. That's it. That's all it does. Ring of Bleh, 10 charges. Use a charge and action to summon a 1-foot puddle of foul-smelling brown liquid. Anywhere within sight. It takes 10 minutes to clean, 1 hour to remove from clothing, and you gain 1 charge every day. I love that. So, imagine this. You know, you're wanting to distract somebody, you use the ring and you summon a little puddle of gross liquid above their head. And now they're soaked in it and they've got to go clean up. And you can do that from a distance, as long as you could see them. I probably should put a distance, like, on it. I should probably say, like, within 30 feet. But the way it's written, I don't have that. Or, you know, that's damn good for only common. Oh yeah, like, I kept the normal rings that are in D&D too. These are, like, my own special. Fun fact, kinesthetic. I think the avatar can summon fruit in any monologuing villain's hands. Well, let's talk about the Ring of Photosynthesis. Allows the user to replace food with 8 hours of direct sunlight. So instead of eating, if you wear the ring, you could just go outside and just be in the sun. As long as you do that, you could eat without getting a debuff. Or you could skip eating without getting a debuff, that's what I mean. So there's 40 common rings. Throw out a number. Those are the first 3. I already read those. Throw out a number and I'll read it. Because I like these. I thought these were... I got so into making these rings that I ran out 2 pens worth of ink. Making this and the other thing I'm about to tell you. Also, I want to find... There's one more in here that I want to see. Is it... Do I have... Yep, Deck of Magic. There you go. So, alright, 24. The Black Rock Ring. Healing spells heal 2 more health. That's it, just plus 2 health. So if you have a healing spell that only heals 1, now it heals 3. That's it. Why Blackrock? I don't remember. I don't remember why it was called Blackrock. The Ring of Disrobing strips the wearer of all clothing, not armor, and places them in a neat pile 5 feet away. That's it. That's all it does. I just wanted fun rings that people would laugh at. The Ring of Cookies summons cookies. That's it. The Ring of Pocket Sand. 6 charges, refills when out of combat, blinds enemy until their turn. Does the ring that doubles spell distance stack with feats and archetypes? I don't know enough, so probably yes. Healing spell. Healing spell. Let me die, Brian. All right, so let's see. Let's get into uncommon. Let's see here. Ring of Vibrations just gives you tremor sense. That's it. That's the uncommon ring, you know? How many are here? There are 30 uncommon rings. So go ahead and pick a number for that one. Because I love these. I love these so much. They're so good. They're amazing. I was so proud of these. Spell Sniper from the city over. Oh god, it could, theoretically. I would have to fuck with... I should probably fuck with that a little bit more, but yeah. They were about to say gives you orgasms. No. Let's see here. 14! Ring of Arcane Hand. It just gives you the Arcane Hand spell. You could just... And it's... I think I can't remember what the original Arcane Hand was. I think it was within 30 feet. I doubled it to 60. But you have to see it. You have to be able to see it. Like passive, you just... Because you have the ring, you can just use it whenever you want. But you have to be able to see what's going on. And also, these have prices. Like, I made each ring... Like, you could buy them from stores, and stores may, if you're lucky... Mage Hand, or... It says Arcane Hand, and when I was making these, I was going through the wiki. So I'm guessing that's exactly what the spell is called, Arcane Hand. Mage Hand? Probably Mage Hand, yeah. These are really good. I'm proud of myself for making these, and they have prices. Like, if you get really lucky... Like I said, I kept the normal rings, too. So these are just the special... These are just, like, the special ones that if you get really lucky, you'll find one in a dungeon. And if you get extremely lucky, maybe there'll be one in a shop. How much to make it publicly available for us DMs? I don't know. Let's see here. Was there any other... Umbral Band. That one was cool. I think you can guess where I got the idea for Umbral Band from. Let me read it out to you. Weave together shadows to create a sword made of darkness that deals 2d8 psychic damage.
What?
And you roll your hit chance with advantage if you're in a dim or dark environment. So like if you're in a dark area, you get advantage on your rolls. Is it that sword? Yeah, the sword's called Umbra. So the Umbral Band. Funk, pick your favorite. Out of the uncommon, let's see here. Probably the Ring of Spider Climbing. That's so cool for a Shadow Sorcerer. Common, uncommon, etc. always go on. Probably the Ring of Spider Climbing was pretty cool. I like that one. Allows wearer to climb walls effortlessly out of combat. And up to 30 feet. That's what it says. Up to 30 feet. So you can just climb walls. Which is Spider Climb, but cooler. There you go. I also like the Ring of Elemental Hands, which is wearer declares an element, their next attack has that element damage added to it. it was supposed to have a number, but I just didn't put the number. Like some of this, it's not finished, but you're putting on only one ring per hand. Like I said, I put 6. I said pinky and thumbs don't count, so I said 6. The 3 middle fingers. Alright, so rare. These ones, you have to roll a 13 to 16, and to buy one, it was like 2,000 plus gold. And in my campaign, I made gold a little bit more, a little bit harder to get a hold of. Like, most of the stuff that you were buying was silver. So anything worth gold was crazy. Let's see here. Underfoot Ring. I liked Underfoot Ring. That one was interesting. Gain +2 AC against creatures 1 class larger than you. Any attack made against you by a creature at least 1 size category smaller than you has +2 bonus on the attack roll. So, when you're fighting bigger things than you get advantage. When you're fighting things smaller than you get disadvantage, basically. Perfect for Az. I hate the excuse for only 1 ring per hand in D&D. What is the excuse? Hi, AC, we're reading D&D rings. Ol Fortuna is 1 ring. And I'll say here, there's 32. There's 32 uncommon rings, so pick a number. Ol Fortuna, I actually gave to a player in one of my campaigns. Once per session, make any D20 roll a nat 20. Once per session. That's how that ring works. Reminds me of Pathfinder's Titan Wrestler feat. A little bit. So there was 32 here, so pick a number. Love those kinds of homebrew funk. I liked it. I liked it a lot. And when we get to like the rare stuff, like the legendary stuff, each one of the legendaries I wrote lore for. Like these are just rings that I wrote, that I just wrote down. I actually came up with stories for all of the legendary rings. 4. Ring of Nightmares. 6 charges. Use 1 charge to frighten an enemy for 2 turns. These are options that you can use your charges for. Use 1 charge to cast Dream on a sleeping creature you know anywhere on the same plane as you, allowing you to manipulate its dreams or communicate with it. If a dream is turned into a nightmare, the target takes 3d6 psychic damage upon waking. So you could use a charge to frighten an enemy, use a charge to mess with somebody's dreams, or use a charge to turn their dream into a nightmare. Got that the magics would interfere with each other and either cause them to fail or break. That hates. That hates? That hates? I combined that sucks with I hate that. Yeah, that's the Ring of Nightmares. The rare ones had some weird ones, like the Ring of Homunculi. The ring is absorbed into the wearer's flesh, meaning you can never take that ring off. Like, it's part of that finger now. After 1 minute, a homunculus sprouts from them, becoming a bound creature that serves its owner's will. It attacks with bites, or can have a spell channeled through it by its master. Is that a Ring of Summon? What the fuck? Let's see here. Ring of Wild Shape. It just gives you Wild Shape. But it has more weird shit, in fact. Like, the player must declare 5 animals. The DM chooses 1 to bind to the ring. Player may transform into this animal at will. That's fucked, cool, but fucked. Ring of Furry, basically. Yeah, Ring of Blades, Ring of Night's Whisper, Kurt's Dragon Ring, Priest Ring, Hootie's Ring, Ram's Ring. Oh yeah, Hootie's Ring. It just gives you an owl companion. A Ring of Anime Protagonist, if you put it on, your mother dies. Alright. So let's get into the rare rings. Guys, give me a number between 1 and 20. There's 20 rare rings. I'll read out 1 for each of you, because now we're getting into some interesting, unique things. And I want to hold my cards close to my chest. 5? Alright, so one of you can pick a different number if you want. First one to put a different number gets it. Alright, 13. Cool. Alright, so 5 and 13. Alright, 5. Cursed Ring of Power. Oh, because, okay, so I'll read 4 and 5 for you. Because they're 2 sides of the same coin. Okay, so Blessed Ring of Power. This ring is a sentient, chaotic, good being. If it grows to like its wearer, it can share some extensive knowledge with them. No spell works on it to make it share more. So the ring is a sentient being that's been, like, alive for a long time and knows a lot. So you can use it to help you, like, solve things. Cursed Ring of Power. The ring is a sentient, chaotic, evil being. It will try to trick those it dislikes. The thing with that ring is, I won't tell you if you got the good one or the bad one. You have to figure out if the sentient being that's in the ring is lying to you or telling you the truth. That's why those rings are the same side of the coin. And then 13. Warmth Ring. Gain resistance to cold, immune to freezing, warms party members within 20 feet of you out of combat. Nothing you wear or carry can be damaged by cold up to... And I had, like, a temperature, because I was playing with, like, temperature stuff. So, basically, you become a campfire. Really cool as fuck. Alright. So, the legendary rings. You have to roll a 20 for these. 20,000 gold pieces and up to buy these rings from stores. There's 14 of them. Pick a number. I'll read 1 for each of you. Funk, though? What? You didn't say your favorite? Oh, my favorite of the rare ones? Well, as you're picking one between... Oh yeah, I have rings here that I never finished. Ring of the Air, Earth, Water, and Fire Elemental. I think I remember what that was. I think it was supposed to let you go to those elemental planes without getting damaged. or getting without having issues, because I was playing with a lot of planar travel, and I'll share that with you guys later on. Honestly, probably the Ring of Power that I told you about, the sentient rings. I like those a lot. Or, you know what? Ring of Spectral Blade. I like that one the most, I think. It's very simple, but I like it a lot. Attune your weapon to the ring. The weapon disappears. On command, summon the weapon from the ring to attack with. The bound weapon cannot be retrieved, but can be replaced with a new one. So basically, you bind your weapon to the ring, and it becomes part of it. So now you don't have to carry the ring around, and you can just pull it out whenever you want. You can be unarmed inside of any place. You can be inside of a castle, talking with a king, completely unarmed, and now you've got your hammer. Virgil's Yamato? A little bit. Alright, so we got 1, and we got 7. Alright, Cthulhu Lord, pick another ring, because I actually told you guys about this one already. That's the Ring of No Evil. So, number 1 is the Ring of No Evil. But I'll read the lore to you. There are engravings on the inside in Infernal and Celestial, both of which say the same thing. See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. Very fair, Funk. Like, I wrote lore for these ones. Alright, so we got 7 and we got 9. Alright, so 7. Ring of Oblivion! Ring composed of black, red, and blue interlocking bands. 1 charge. Create a ball of chaos and throw it at an enemy. The enemy must make a DC 15 using their highest mental stat or be erased from existence. They do not drop loot. Recharges once per session. So, there were of course rules to this that I had that like this is what I would tell to the player. You can't erase the big bad enemy. Like, you just can't do that. Because I was playing with like a civil war of gods, and you can't just erase a god from existence, you know? But just any enemy you wanted that was just normal, yeah, you could just wipe them off the map. They never existed. I would like to autofill that ring. You can certainly try. Yeah. So 9. The Ring of Giants. A ring made of marbled stone, which is worn using all 5 fingers of the hand. So it's basically like a I don't know how I would describe it, but yeah, it takes up your entire hand. Once per day, allows the wearer to grow to a colossal size for 1d20 minutes, or until the spell is ended. Give us a Cthulian mystery, and we go, neat, let me learn it. Okay, so actually, you know what's funny? That's what I did. That was my campaign. It had, like, Eldritch shit, it had Cthulhu Nightmare Dimensions, and it had, like, a thing happening in the background that was, like, a civil war between the gods. The gods broke up into 3 factions, and were in a civil war. And I went through the list of D&D deities, and assigned them to each of the 3 factions, based on their personalities. I wrote lore for, like, every single one of them, too. Like, because I liked what they had. I didn't, completely rewrite them, but I took, like, what they had written down about them already, and just added my own shit to them. You know? Where is my... What is this one? Okay, let's see here. Yeah, I want to play right now. I'm really happy about it. I kind of want to read some of these. I'll read a couple of these. So the Ring of Death, War, Famine, Pestilence. You can kind of figure out. Guess we're rolling up characters. Well, guys, pick another one. Pick 2 more. Pick 2 more from this list of 14. Because I want to read more of these because I like these a lot. Say what, Funk, next time you look for players, hit me up. I'll teach you DM. I'll teach and DM you Pathfinder's most famous Kingmaker. Oh god. 10 and 11. Okay, let's see here. Alright, so 10. The Allfather's Ring. This ring is said to contain the essence of the Allfather, God of Gods. +2 bonus to AC and saving throws. As long as you are attuned to the ring, regardless of whether you are wearing it or not, you age at a slower rate. For every year that passes, your body ages only 1 month, and you are immune to being magically aged. Gain advantage to all wisdom-based rolls. Can you tell that I was gonna mess with my characters, with my players a lot? Like, a lot? No, only one of these rings ever got handed out during my campaign. No, it was the Ring of War. Like, one of these legendary rings. And then 11, the Split Soul Ring. This one, I'm going to give a little bit of a trigger warning on this one. But it has to do with stillbirth. There was once a dwarven smith who had twins, but unfortunately one was stillborn. Wrapped with grief, he created these rings in an attempt to give his child a chance at life. Instead, he found a way to split the soul into 2 bodies. And that's like the lore behind the ring. This ring holds an exact copy of the wearer's soul in it. On command, the wearer releases this copy, which transforms into a complete copy of them with half their health and magical copies of all their items. If the copy is killed, the main takes half of its health as damage, and the soul returns to the ring. If the main body is killed, the copy becomes the main, but is unattuned to all the items the main was attuned to. The ring breaks, and the main body is not able to be revived. At midnight, the copy automatically goes back into the ring and is not usable until midday the next day. The wearer can speak to the soul copy while it is in the ring. I want to know if there's a second Astral Sea silver cord. Wait. Second Astral Sea silver cord. Explain. Explain what that means. So that ring basically, it lets you put a copy of yourself into the ring. You can summon it, and it can help you out as a companion. If it dies, you take a fuck ton of damage, and if you die, you basically get a second chance at life. You know about the silver cord connecting body to soul? A little bit. The only other one that I'll say, the genie's ring. Here, I'll say the genie's ring. If you cut it, you detach. Ah, that's kinda, yeah. Would the clone have the cord connected? Probably, actually. That makes sense, yeah. And here's the genie's ring. When a woman trapped a genie, he did anything she wanted to escape her grasp, eventually giving her the ability to wield his power with this ring. She was pleased and released him, settling for this instead of having to deal with his antics. Little did she know, the ring also held his disadvantages, disappearing from her life after only 3 wishes. She became obsessed with finding the ring again, but the genie was vindictive, cursing her to never be able to find it again. Allows the wearer to cast wish 3 times. Once the 3rd wish is used, the ring will disappear, reappearing elsewhere on this plane, far from the last person to use it. So it gives the player 3 wishes. That's so strong. That is the very last ring in the legendary ring column. It is the most rare ring. You can cast wish 3 times, but after that, it disappears, and you can never find it again. Ever. But because it wouldn't even be monkey paw wishes. They would be proper wishes. No, then I made other stuff, like I made an entire madness mechanic. Can we wish to remove the curse? No, because you can't, because that'd be like wishing for 3 more wishes. And a genie can't do that. Basically, it's the genie's, it's limited by what a genie can do. A genie can't free itself. Did you look at Call of Cthulhu for madness mechanics? Let me read it out to you and you tell me, because I didn't, so... Alright, so, madness. Many of us are a little mad, but most have learned how to hide it or even control it. However, in moments of great weakness, stress, or pain, the little bit we hide can slip out. When it does, it often presents itself in many different and uncontrollable ways. Nearly anything can be a source of madness depending on the person, and the severity can cause the effects to have near infinite possibilities for the way they manifest. So I wrote down some causes, like if you get sick, if you get hit with magic, if you get hit with a poison, death of loved ones, psychic attacks, anything can cause madness up to basically the DM's discretion and your backstory that you gave me. Anything can cause madness. Yeah, so like a greedy character losing their most prized possession, a paladin being betrayed by their god, a dragon rider's dragon dying. Like all these things. And then I broke it up into short-term, long-term, and indefinite effects. In Call of Cthulhu, stupid people are buffed against madness. That's pretty good. So, you know, here's some short-term effects. I'll just read a couple of them. Basically, I roll a D100, and that determines what kind of madness you get. Character becomes frightened. The source of fear changes at random. That's it. And it lasts these ones last 4 hours. The young gain fetish or phobias, the higher madnesses. In fact, Call of Cthulhu is also D100 based. Hey, nice! Character has vivid hallucinations. Character begins to babble and cannot cast vocal spells. Character gets strong urges to eat non-food items. Mechanics are similar, but definitely original. Character becomes depressed, will have disadvantage to dexterity and charisma rolls. Character will not defend themselves if attacked. Just stuff like that. Those are like the short-term ones. Long-term! Character repeats a certain action over and over. Become belligerent or even violent if made to stop. Goddamn, Emery's so funny. She didn't know I streamed and she wants to raid me. Yeah, Shay, you deserve it. We're reading D&D stuff. Here's another long term. The DM chooses one object. Character regards that object with intense revulsion, including avoidance, gagging, vomiting, etc., etc. What's the D&D tea? I'm reading my homebrew stuff. I'm not giving all of it away, but yeah. Character is afflicted with partial amnesia. They retain some memory of self and all class racial skills. May get people, spells, proficiency, events, etc. These ones can last anywhere from 3 to 18 days, looks like, because it's 3d6. And there's ways to fix madness that I wrote down. I also came up with like custom diseases that I thought were kind of cool. Indefinite. Only the most horrific of causes can lead to this, the strongest type of madness. Some memories leave scars on those who experience them. The source can be removed, temporary effects healed, and treatment given, but some wounds are too deep to be healed even by time. Very, very few methods have ever been found to treat this madness. Fewer have been able to remove it. A character will have to try very hard to find even a myth of healing indefinite madness. I get the desk within 7 months and you let us see some of these. That's pretty good. When a player is afflicted with indefinite madness, the DM will roll once on the long-term chart and then give the character a flaw, usually based on what the cause was. Example, if the cause was incredible violence, effect, the character avoids violence and becomes a pacifist. Or they embody it and become incredibly violent. It is possible, however unlikely, for a character to overcome their madness and gain a positive trait instead. Oh, this was based on Darkest Dungeon! That's right! That's what it was based on! That's what it was based on! I based it on the fucking stress mechanic. So, I wrote down a bunch of examples. So, like, indefinite madness is basically you just get a new character trait that you have to work into your characters, like, into your roleplay. So, being drunk keeps me sane. My personality is terrible, so I impersonate everybody I know. Or impersonate somebody I know, and the DM chooses who you have to impersonate. I feel better than everyone else at everything. If I can't do something, they're cheating. There's only one person I can trust, but only I can see them. So you have a fucking crazy friend. Crazy, like, imaginary friend. I really like killing stuff. Nobody else is perfect, and I need to point it out every time I can. I don't care if it's the worst choice, I still want to do it. Braveheart canceled, so if you ever do something on Sundays that I don't play D&D on, let me know. Hell yeah. I enjoy pain and will do whatever it takes to feel it. Like these, like, I have a big list of these. I'm proud of these ones. And I wrote diseases. I only wrote a couple of these, but I had ideas for more. I had ashen inflammation, the spell plague, and blood fever. That were the 3, like, homebrew diseases that I made. So I'll just read ashen inflammation. So here's how far I went on this. I've listed here source, death rate, transmission rate, symptoms, cures, immunities. I thought of a ring idea, a ring of many things. It's like the deck of many things, except when you draw a card, it goes bad in the deck after all draws are done. If the deck is ever completely drawn, the ring breaks. Okay, gotcha. That's yeah, no, I got real into this. Like, I made symptoms, transmission, cures, fatality rates. This one has a 100% death rate. This has a 99.9% death rate. This one has a 30% death rate. You know, some of these are worse than other ones. Did you make a magic STD? I did make a magic STD! Okay, you know what? Pick one. I was gonna read Ashen Inflammation, but pick one. Ashen Inflammation, Spell Plague, Blood Fever. Those are the three diseases. Now you have to? That's fair. Alright, pick one between Spell Plague, between Blood Fever and Ashen Inflammation. Because I'll read the Spell Plague. Source, redacted. Major lore point in my story. Are they sexually transmitted? No, actually. Not actually. But it's a major lore point in the story. This happened thousands of years ago. That, like, 99.9% of all magic users in 2 eras ago died. They just died. What death rate does love sickness have? Love sickness? Here you go. Here's the symptoms of the Spell Plague. Immediately upon affection, creature's eyes shift to a pale gray in color. Creature loses their highest level spell slot permanently. Upon taking a long rest, creature loses their next highest slot. Once the creature has no more spell slots, thus is stripped of all magic, creature will begin to appear more and more frail and skeletal. Upon each long rest, creature will lose 10 maximum HP until death. So it just drains you of your magic, and then kills you. Cures. No conventional cure was ever discovered. Disease just stopped in one day. Some claimed prayer helped. And nobody is immune to it. It only affects magic users. Like, that's just a good one. That just, like, I'm just, like... And that's like a major lore point of my story that I made. Alright, so Blood Fever or Ashen Inflammation? What do you think? What if a non-magic user caught it? They can't. It's impossible. It's impossible for them to catch it. They could be like a carrier that like transmits it, but like they can't get it. What if I put the blood of a mage with Spell Plague into a barbarian? Can the barbarian do magic? What if I force it to? So here's the thing. It's a magical disease. It's not a standard disease. It's in this category because the whole point was the players have to discover if it's a real disease or not. Because it was supposed to be like a major lore point. Maisie and Maki are both in here. Listen to me talk about homebrew D&D when I'm supposed to be playing Oblivion. That's hilarious. Wild Magic Barbarian, they don't cast it. They're just innately magical, though. It would probably be on a case-by-case basis. I wrote all these knowing who I was gonna encounter and who got it. So it definitely changed. So Immortal, I'll have you choose Ashen Inflammation or Blood Fever. When they raised it, they Wild Magic Surge. I want to know how you'd run. I don't know. Ashen because Soulsborne. All right, so source redacted. That's what it says. Because I gave these to my players to read, so I wanted it to be redacted. I have like it on a separate chart. The source cannot be transferred by sick individuals, so it doesn't transfer from person to person. The death rate is 100% if untreated. Symptoms appear 1d4 days after infection. Starts as a red rash, which is hot to the touch, and 1 level of exhaustion. Rash begins to blister and glow as disease progresses. Kind of like the Kara virus from Subnautica, but red and fiery. Character becomes vulnerable to cold. After a long rest, make a DC 15 con save, taking 2 fire damage and gaining 1 exhaustion on failure. and taking 0 fire damage. I think that was supposed to be... Oh, taking 0 fire damage and losing 1 exhaustion on success. There you go. Upon losing the last level of exhaustion, the character is cured of the disease. Upon reaching 6 levels of exhaustion, character glows brightly, then immolates, collapsing into a pile of ashes. Upon death, all creatures within 10 feet make a DC 12 dex save or take 5d10 fire damage. Cures, there are many available cures, but figure it out yourself. That's what I wrote. Immunity. Any creature who doesn't breathe and non-biologicals are immune to it. So that gives you a hint on what the source is, but I didn't... I'll tell you guys what it was. The source was coming into contact with the ash that's left over after somebody who has the disease fucking explodes. Volcano, pneumatic, silicone... Yeah, silico... Yeah, there you go. But germ theory isn't real! How did it start, though? Gonna have to find that out. Could you tell I was a DM? I didn't write that. Nobody ever actually... They never came across it, but, I definitely... I had, like, I think it was somebody got it. I think in my other chart, because this is just the one that I handed to players. In my actual chart that I read as a DM, it was... Somebody went to the fire elemental plane and caught it. They were fucking around and they caught it. Yeah. Alright, and then here's the last thing I'm gonna read. I made my own deck of many things. Did make an STD? Kinda. Not fucking, but they were fucking around. They were doing something they shouldn't have. Alright. So here's how this worked. I had 3 versions of each card. Want to play a TTRPG now? Like Deep Throwing an Elemental? Here's how this deck of many things worked that I custom created. I had the standard card, I had a reversed card, and I had a mundane card. So pick a number between 1 and 70. And I'll read you the standard, reversed, and mundane version of that card. Did I made a deck of many tarots? I basically did. 69! Hi, Maki. Alright, 69, let's see here. Trickster. So, the Trickster standard effect was, it's used immediately when you draw it. The DM decides one random positive event or effect that will happen. So I just have to give you guys something good. Funk, do I shoot? Yeah, shoot! Hi, Maki. How are you? I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing alright. I got distracted by D&D stuff. Mundane is... DM decides one random mundane effect or event. And reversed, DM decides one random negative effect or event that happens. So that was an easy one. That was just... Depending on what form you get, I pick something good, bad, or kind of mediocre to happen to the party. Once the card is drawn. And then 44 was Void. Alright, so standard Void. Your soul is stolen and placed in a random object. Your body is useless without it. The object is guarded by a random creature of the DM's choice. Void reversed is... Become horrifically plagued. Can be cured, but you don't know how. -2 to all rolls except for damage rolls. Bright side is it can't get much worse, so you're immune to poison and necrotic damage. Now, where the fuck was Void Mundane? You're overcome with a horrible feeling of doom. Until you determine what's causing it, take -1 to all charisma-based rolls. The Plague. The Plague. Yeah, you get a Plague. Yeah. Oh. Alright, anybody else have a number that they wanna roll? I blame Maki for the Plague. Oh. God. 38. Alright. And this will be the last, and then we'll actually get back to the game. Personal experience with the mundane funk. What do you mean with the wait, what do you mean? Let's see here, 38. Talons! Alright, so Talons normal. Every magic item you possess is destroyed. Random dread. Oh, no, that wasn't that. I just made that randomly. So Talons, that's so dirty fun. Oh yeah, you just wait. Hold on. Talons reversed. Magic becomes unstable near you. When targeted by a spell, roll a d20. 1 to 3 equals 2 times damage taken. 4 to 10 equals normal damage taken. 11 to 17 is 50% damage taken, and 18 to 20 is no damage taken. Affects healing as well. So if you get that card, it affects how much damage you get from spells for a while. You could take no damage from spells for a while if you get lucky. And then Talons Mundane, the last one we're reading. Where is it? Where is Talons Mundane? Where is it? Did I not make a Talons Mundane? I swear I did. I didn't make a Talon Mundane. Alright, I'll read one more. Then, just because of that. Who's rescuing me from Void? What one did I like a lot? Oh, Fool. Did I make a Fool? Yes, I did. Alright. So these cards are not meant to be, like, these are not meant to make sense. They're just meant to be funny. Used immediately when you draw it. Lose 80% of your current level, because I was using experience-based leveling. Just lose 80% of it. Doesn't hurt much when you're starting, hurts a lot later on. Fool reversed. Gain 80% of the current experience required to level up. Can level a character up. So, like, if you're already 50% through the level, it's still going to give you 80% that you would need to level up. So you can be like, you can wind up halfway through the next level. And then the Fool reverse, what was this? Card flutters into smoke, revealing an old donkey with saddlebags, a lead, and a saddle. Just get a donkey. Alright, we gotta get back to the game. We've been talking about D&D for too long. That's the stuff that I made. I was so happy about it. I was so proud of it, and like so much of it didn't get used. I have like notebooks full of this shit, by the way. Like actual pages and pages. I have like a proper timeline that I made. I came up with I homebrewed every single fucking dimension. I didn't completely make it from the ground up.
Hi there.
But I homebrewed what was the donkey's name? It's up to you. It's up to you. It's your donkey now, bud. What do you want to name it? I guess speak with animal. What's its name? Frank. His name is Frank. I don't fucking know. Where am I going? Outside of town. Frank the ass. Well, that's kind of rude. No, that was just, I don't know. I thought it was really fun. I liked it a lot. It was really, excuse me. Oh, my spells are doing damage. Huh. Is that a sheep? Excuse me, sheep. Alright, bye. Huh. Alright, what am I doing here? 2 a.m. Okay. That's 6, that's 12, okay, that's 12. There you go. 10 will take me to 2 a.m. So we call a donkey my dude. Well, I know, but it's just really funny. I was proud of some of that. We didn't use 90% of it. In fact, the last session that we did was right where I was introducing them to the whole like main plot line. They had finished like the minor plot that like hooked into the main plot, if that makes sense. Sorry, necromancers?
What do you want?
What? Go on.
I finished the prologue,
go away.
basically. Because, like, the prologue was,
Just in time, Mage. We've been waiting for you.
Ah, fuck.
I'm afraid I misled you. The Count won't be arriving. In fact, he doesn't even know you're here. We're not about to let the
Oh,
Guild interfere
God.
with our plans, for the Count or otherwise. So, you'll have to die. Don't worry. We'll put your body to good use, I assure you. What possessed you to think I would suggest a meeting here?
I don't
Of all
know.
places.
You're a vampire. I don't know. I thought maybe it was
His turned out
cool.
ability served some useful purpose. I knew about Mercator, but not his friends. Now none of them are a threat
He's
any
just-
longer.
Just dead in the corner. Now, so the last session they did, I don't remember the character's name. They met the trickster god of the universe of the universe whose power is he can like shift the world around you and make things different. And they had just finished getting through my dungeon, which was probably the most trap and puzzle laden dungeon I've ever made. And they were about to learn all about it. They were about to go to the far realms. They were about to wind up in the Cthulhu area. They were about to wind up in the Lovecraft zone. They were about to figure out, oh, this book that they've been after for this whole time. And they catch rug PTSD. They found, like, they were about to find out, like, this book that has been, like, the MacGuffin of the story so far. And that they finally got a hold of and they've been protecting from cultists this whole time. They were about to figure out what they're supposed to do with it. And they were about to find the place that would give them access to planar travel. And they were about to find, they were about to meet the last living member of a ancient dead race that existed before the gods existed. And that guy was about to help them figure out what the Civil War of the Gods was, and like what's going on, and why shit's hitting the fan so bad right now.
Do you not recognize a necromancer when you see one?
So cool. I was so
suspect
proud of it, and
Mercator was involved
that was the
in
last
cult,
session.
but was unwilling to move against him without knowing the identities of his allies. Count Janus Hasseldor at your service. A thank you might be in order at this point.
For what? I killed them!
Despite what your council may think, I've not thrown in with the necromancers and would never do so. You may pass along that message.
I'm here for a book.
Is that so? Perhaps your council has not been
Run it.
entirely honest with you.
Maybe at some
Do
point.
you really believe they
I
sent
just
you here
I don't
for
know
a
the
book?
rules of D&D very well, so like
They
I was
sent you here to
doing my
spy on
best,
me.
but I could tell that like I
They've
wasn't
heard
doing
the
some
same
things
rumors
properly.
I have about the necromancer's cult.
I'm good at writing a story. I'm not good at, rules and stuff like that.
Tell
Can
your
teach you Pathfinder?
council that
Maybe.
the next time they want something from me, they come themselves. They don't send someone under false pretenses.
Oh, I think I just remembered what the Ring of the Air, Earth, Fire, and Water Elemental. It was gonna turn you. It was gonna give you the ability to turn into an elemental. And but it was gonna be for a very limited time. Like you could be a elemental for like a few minutes. And then it would give you like a couple layers of exhaustion because it takes a lot of energy to do that. Rules mix it up as you go, and the rule of cool. Also heading home now. Ah, gotcha. True polymorph elemental? A little bit. Just a little bit. Sorry, I didn't know,
Yes,
sir.
I see that now. I regret that Traven has involved you
What the
in this
fuck was this?
way.
Oh,
At least you
yeah,
survived.
the very last session that they did,
Perhaps in the future you can be trusted enough
they...
to deal with more serious matters. Now our business
All
here
right,
is
okay,
complete. I suggest you return.
do you
to
want to
the
hear
council.
how the gods happened? Do you want to hear how the gods happened? Because I thought that I thought that the gods, like how I had them come into existence, was really cool. Because my world has 5 eras. And 1 era before them, like ancient story. Like ancient history. So there's 5 eras, 5 ages, and then the before times. So the universe was created by an unknown force. You would totally find out what actually created it by the time the story was over. That was a major plot point. And basically all these different species came into existence. Death didn't exist. Life didn't exist. Nothing, none of those concepts existed. Time wasn't a thing. None of that was a thing. There were all these different weird species that existed. All of them were immortal because death wasn't a thing. Until basically, like, there was no battles, there was nothing. Nothing was going on. They were just all hanging out, doing their thing. Nothing happened. I'm trying to remember exactly how it went. And then, at some point, something happened, which would be, like, where you would learn all these things. Like, you would have to do tons of research and figure this all out in the campaign, and characters would tell you. And 2 of the most major groups of the primordial species. Tell me your Carthophyli. Carthophyli, it's a guy who made a magical flying city. Try to overthrow the god of magic. Almost succeeded. However, his city ran on magic. When the consequences resulted in magic's disappearing. Yeah. Oh god. So at some point, 2 of the most major like groups of the primordial species went to war with each other. And it was like a bloody bad, really fucking bad war. And the first time that they ever met in battle was the most horrific, bloody, nightmarish battle of them all. And so many of each side died that the god of death, I believe he was Jurgal, just because death was now a thing, somebody who was in charge of death had to also become a thing. So he began existing. He just came into existence because of how many things died. And because of that, because death exists now life has to exist. Now time has to exist. Now all these other concepts have to exist. So the goddess of life came into existence. The keeper of time became a thing. And also, because of how bad the battle was, the god of war and like destruction became a thing. And these, I don't remember the term that I used for them, but they're like they're like archangels almost of this pantheon. They're like the head gods. And as time went on, death is older than life. Yep. Basically, because basically there has to be balance. There didn't need to be a goddess of life until there was a god of death. And the second there was a god of death, in order to balance the world, the goddess of life had to come into existence. Paragons, I used a word for them and I can't. Did I ever write down the term in my docs? Hold on. Nope, that's not. What did I call them? I can't remember what I called them. I came up with a cool name for them. Fuck. In my sheet it says redacted, but what forces balance? Exactly. What forces balance? What created everything before the gods existed? You know, that's like a major plot point of the universe. But they're balanced. The god of death is a lawful, neutral character. No, of death? No, it says redacted. It literally says redacted. It's in one of my other sheets. It's in one of my other papers. Probably my physical notes that I still have. Like, the god of death is a lawful neutral guy. The goddess of life is neutral good, and the god of war and destruction is a chaotic evil. So they're all three alignments, all three affinities. They're literally, all three of them balance each other out.
Fine one. Speak freely.
And those three are the main three that lead each of the three factions that are in the civil war of the gods. And basically the way that every other god came into existence, like as these species like started to, because when they died, and when they started dying, like obviously they lost their immortality. Over time they lost their immortality. Like other species started popping up that weren't immortal. They what am I trying to say? As they started experimenting and becoming more and more like mortal and having different whims and desires and wants and needs, different gods started popping up for each of like the different things. So like as they started lying to each other, the trickster god appeared. As they started like coming up with bartering systems and developing like transactions, the god of commerce appeared. You know, that stuff like that. I'm hearing a Nern root. There it is. That's mine. So damn cool. Yeah! You! I need to talk to you.
What is it?
Nah, I can't remember what I called them. I'll have to find my
Have
notes.
you been
I'll pay you to let
seen
me
Count
teach you
Hasseldorf?
Pathfinder and pay you to let me play. Oh, the god of Arby's? Listen. I mean, listen, there was a character in my campaign named Butch, who was a butcher, and he's he could be considered the god of meat, alright? He fucking, every time they went anywhere, he popped up. Like, and in every major city that my campaign, like my party went to, he popped up there. And he was just like, hey, it's good to see you guys!
Saved you, did he? Well, that's a good sign. I must apologize. It was never the Council's intention to put you in harm's way.
Ah. And like, I remember...
The Count's unique
The Butch wasn't a
nature is
Butch.
not public knowledge.
No, Butch the Butcher.
The Council wishes to keep it that
That was
way.
it. Butch
At
the
time,
Butcher.
It was believed that there was
He
no
just kept
reason
popping
to
up. He's like,
inform
hey,
since it was not
whoa, it's you
crucial
guys,
to the
hey!
given. For that reason, I was
Love
unable
Officer
to
Jenny's and Nurse
disclose
Joy's of
more about his
campaigns.
true identity
Pretty
to you.
good.
Clearly, that judgment was in error.
I wonder,
I
actually, hold on, let me
apologize.
pop this up. Do I have... I'll have to look in my OneDrive. I might have... Oh no, it would be on my laptop. Oh, if it's on my laptop, that's not good.
Archmage Travin feared
I have to
that
see if I
sending a
can find any of the
high-ranking
stuff, the
official
old
with
stuff.
guild might draw too much attention and provoke a reaction.
So I lost a
from the
lot of it
Count.
too, and that's why I
We
couldn't
were also
continue.
concerned that it might drive any necromancers in the area underground, making them more difficult to
Remember
root out.
the person that comes up every so often? I say like I got kicked out of like the person that called like everybody in my family and told them, hey, we're not friends anymore, and then like kicked me out of the Discord server and like everything. All of my shit was in one of the servers in one of the chat rooms in that Discord. Like a lot of my really important shit, and I don't have access to it anymore. So I just don't have, like, I made a map. I bought a subscription to a map making program. And I made a map of the world. I made a timeline. I made maps of like the room that would let them do planar travel, because they had like a bunch of portals, and some of them were activated and some of them weren't. So I made maps of that. I had so much stuff, and I just lost it. That's debilitating. Yeah, I lost it all like instantly. I didn't have a chance to get any of it back.
We simply wanted to survey the situation in Skingrad. Our relationship with Hasseldor is tenuous at best. The Council has agreed to keep his nature a secret, and in exchange,
So,
occasionally provides
if
us
there's a
with useful
chance for any of
information.
it, got 3.5 books to show you for Planescape. If there's a chance to salvage any of it, I'll have to hope that I wrote it down, and that I can remake it, because some of the timeline stuff I was really proud of.
As a vampire, the Count has few allies
Oh.
he can trust. He has disguised his nature from most.
Oh yeah, the Count's a
Cannot
vampire.
hide it from the Council of Mages, so he approached us with an accord. As you have seen, that agreement is under a great
if you
deal
want to
of
know anything
strain.
about the guy,
The
that
Count does
last
not agree with certain
So-
policies the guild has established.
the guy that I said was like the last living being, like last living member of one of the primordial races. One of the primordial races. That race was called the Spellweavers, and that is a real one that I took and just modified. I wonder if I can find a picture of them actually. Yeah, there they are. Hold on, let me pull it up. I want a couple images. These bad boys. Yeah, that guy. This guy. These bad boys. Yep. Spellweavers. I made this one of the primordial races that existed before the gods. I thought it was really cool. I also thought it was really funny the attitude that I gave some of them, because, like, what them hands do. I've seen people put old edition spells into their repertoire that no longer exist. Yeah. Oh, trust me. He was going to be able to do a lot, but he was also going to be very weak because of lore stuff. You have zero clue how much I love seeing people put the old creatures into new. Oh, yeah.
It's not quite that simple. Hasseldor is powerful, to be sure, but the Council does not consider him to be a threat. After all, he has ruled over Skingrad for quite some time, without incident.
Longer trust him?
We feared Hasseldor may have been involved with the Necromancers. Thanks to your involvement, it would seem that he is not.
So,
At least, not for the moment.
this is kind of on topic.
We will continue
Do
to
you
monitor
guys
the
know,
situation,
like,
but I
in
assure you,
Elder Scrolls,
we will make
why
no further attempts to mislead you.
it's
You have
so
done your
difficult
job
for, like,
admirably.
Daedra and Aedra
I thank you for it.
to like, why, like, what stops them from just coming to the world and just fucking things up? Do you know in Elder Scrolls what the reason is? This is on topic. This is gonna be a linking. This is gonna link the two together, I promise. I'm proud of you as a DM, especially since you mentioned stories and not being quite as knowledgeable as most in DMing rules. Make quite the world. Oh, I don't actually. So, if I remember correctly, I can't remember the guy's name, but he basically went to every single Daedra and every single Aedra and went, hey, I have a bargain with you. I have a bargain for you. Do this for me, and I'll do this for you. Give me a giant chunk of the God of Dragons made a deal with man. That is another one. That's another one. But, like, before that even happened, he basically went, like, he tricked them, if I remember correctly. He tricked them into giving him a piece of their power, enough so that they can't manifest in the physical world. Sounds like a Shiggy thing. It wasn't Sheogorath. It was like a not mortal. I think it was an elf. Tricked them, but they didn't find out that he tricked them until after he had already basically convinced all the gods to do it. So here's the connecting piece. The deities and stuff like that in my D&D world that I made, the Spellweaver guy that I mentioned tricked them into, he basically said, hey, I'm building this thing, because the gods weren't always all hostile with each other. They used to be pretty chill with each other. Things just got worse over time. So when they were all allies, he went to them and he went, hey, I'll help you out. Give me your artifact. Each of them has a unique artifact, and I'll juice it up and I'll help you out. All right. and he took them and he locked them in a room that's outside of their vision, like in a dimension that's outside of their sight. They can't see where he put it, and because of that, they lost a bunch of their power. But then this room also, because he had all these super powerful artifacts, he basically put a shield around the material plane. So they can go to each other's realms, but they can't go to our realm. And that was a big piece of the lore. Because now it means if a god wants to go from like a Leadline dimension, kinda, and it's also around the no, not Shadowfell. Is it Shadowfell? What is it? Shadow Keep? Shadowfell? And the Feywilds, because those are and the Ethereal Plane. It's been a while since I took a deep dive into Elder Scrolls lore. It's cool, you should do it. Someone say twink? A little bit. Just a little bit. It's cool as fuck. Yeah! So it's a shield around them, which means if the gods want to travel from... Let's say they want to go from the... Because I went with the Cosmic Sphere map. What is that called? What is it? This one. The Wheel of Cosmology. That's what it's called. I went with this thing. It's a very bad picture, but you'll have to go with me. Because there's a shield around this fucking part here, if a god wants to go from Elysium to Hades, they have to go the long way. They can't go through. You told me you made shit for the City of Doors. I made a little bit. I don't know a lot about it, but I made a little bit. It's actually a really cool looking map. I want to keep that pulled up for later, because now I want to just do D&D stuff.
Your services to the guild have not gone unnoticed. As of
Talked about this on stream before. I can't remember fully. I did definitely find out stuff about it and do stuff.
Please take this amulet.
An amulet? Do I have an amulet? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Spell Drinker amulet. Nate has a great YouTube videos I need to bing.
Are you ready for it? If not, I understand you've been through quite a bit lately.
What do you mean?
Very well. There's a research project going on at one of the Ayleid ruin sites on the eastern side of the province. Irlav Jirol is in charge of the project and is apparently
I have so
in
much
need
to
of some
talk
help.
about.
I thought you might need a break
borrow,
after the things you've been exposed to lately.
Your mod for a bit,
find
Funk. I promise to
Irlav
bring
in
them
the
back safe and
Archmage's
sound before
tower.
dinner. What? What do you need them? What do you need them for? Like one of my first streams had a segment where I talked on length about Sigil. Ah, gotcha.
He's a good man, but council matters have distracted him lately and he's been neglecting his other work. Speak with Irlav.
All right, I guess we're going to the
Should be
Ayleid
waiting
ruin.
for you.
Off we go. I really... What did I do? I'm proud of myself. Because I learned about planes and resonance pools and colored portals and the wheel cosmology and all this other shit. And I went, that's pretty dope. How can I work that into my campaign? This was just going to be a story about fighting a cult. How do I work that in? And now I have this massive story that I never got a chance to play because it's too big. I kept telling Wolf we game and things kept getting in the way and I'm finally able to.
Is it?
Nice.
Have you ever shopped at Edgar's Disc? You're about Vatican, are you?
Game and
It's a
tub
damn
bath
shame.
setup.
I haven't been giving the project the attention it deserves. The last report I received from Scaleel indicated there was some sort of problem.
What funk do you
Blocked
know why
passage or
kids
something
love
that
Cinnamon
they
Toast
couldn't get
Crunch?
past. I'd investigated further.
'Cause it's
but
magically
I'm needed
delicious?
Here with the council. Ramanis says you've got a good head on your shoulders. Look into it for me, will you? You can find Scaleel at the site. Access is restricted, so you'll need this key.
Okay. Off I go, I
eagerly
guess.
await your return.
Why is it trespassing for me to go up there still? I'm part of the Mages Guild. Is it just because I'm not a big boy mage? Is that it? My dick not big enough? Hi, Maisie! Oh, hello. Can somebody shut up Maisie for me, please? Hi, Maisie. How are you today? I hope you're doing fantastic. Where am I going? It's big enough. They are me. Because you're not wearing pants? Damn it! Okay, just got back from my trip. Your trip? Wait, where'd you go? Did I miss something? Hold on. I think my only mod actually just left. So, god damn it. I'll do it myself. Went to drive to California to watch my little sister graduate. Hey, that's really cool! Finally back home safe. I'm glad. I'm glad you're back home safe. That's really cool. That's really cool. Well, teach you to trust Wolf. Ah, it's fine. They needed to go do stuff. I don't know. I definitely need to do mod applications soon because I'm running low. I'm running low. They don't come around as often anymore, and that's kind of just a bummer. I can't rely on one person to be the only mod. No, I'm glad I'm glad you had a good trip. I'm glad you're back home safe. You really said you'd mod me, then forgot. Did I? Then I'll do it later. I'll remember. Do you want to be a mod, Gubble? It's up to you. Do you want to? Sure? Alright, cool. Let's do it. Just hire Capybara. I don't know who that is. There you go. There you go. Alright, where we go? I mod everyone. Oh, I mod everyone else. Might as well. That's fair. The animal. No, I know it's an animal. I thought like maybe that was a I know a wolf, a corgi, a kaiju, a bat, a fucking crested lizard, another bat, a dwarf. That's an animal. A goblin. Like, come on now. A brisket, a sentient brisket. I don't know. Maybe I thought it was a streamer named Capybara. That's it. Hello, can I help you?
You have business here? Don't tell me Jarl sent you.
He 100% sent me, and I've been told to make your life hell.
Erlov sent
What
you,
am I?
buddy. Figures.
A Cthulhu?
He can't be bothered to come check on his own project, so he sends someone who knows nothing about it. And this is supposed to help? No offense to you, friend. It's not your fault. And perhaps you can help. If you can figure out how to use the pillar, I'd be thrilled. You're welcome.
Is Cthulhu a species or a name? But it's actually a name. Like, it is just straight up a name. It's oh, what the fuck is the full name? Hold on. It is, where is it? Can I just have the full name instead of like, please? Can I have, no. Why did that not, why was that not the first pop, why was that not the first thing that popped up? Oh, never mind. That's not his name. No, Cthulhu is the full name. Whoops. I thought that was the whole... I thought the whole phrase was the name. No, it's the chant. One of the great old ones, elder gods from outside our realm. Oh, yeah. So remember how I said that the... Okay, so remember how I said that the artifacts were hidden outside of, like, the dimensions where the gods couldn't see it? It was hidden in a place I called the Far Realms. And it's full of just eldritch nightmares. It's where like leviathans live and shit like that. And just being there, you have to roll on the madness chart. Is he a racer? Nah, technically no. Well, like there's no other Cthulhu. There's only one. Phrase. Thingly, Mugala, nah, whatever. Often associated with Cthulhu and Lovecraft, translated as in his house at R'lyeh, dead Cthulhu waits dreaming. The phrase suggests Cthulhu is in a state of suspended animation in the second city of R'lyeh until the stars are right. Yeah. It's an eldritch being beyond your understanding. He's my dad. He's my dad. It's Cthulhu, he's my dad. Alright, fucking... What about this pillar? What do you need?
That's what we're calling it, only because we don't know what it really is. Or was. It's magical.
Very fucking xenophobic. He was, horribly racist, too.
We think it's a lock of some sort, but haven't been able to figure out how it works.
One of his antagonists is an AC unit?
Sure is that it reacts
wait,
to
wait, hold on.
Badly most of the time. Several mages were hurt attempting to cast spells at it. It's at the bottom of the ruins, if you wish to try your luck.
Racism was part of the xenophobia.
It
That
could be quite hazardous to your health.
I guess, yeah, it is. Never
Best
mind.
to play it safe.
I...
No complex magic. Stick to basic spells
You know what
with
I mean.
single effects. It's not worth taking unnecessary risks.
Okay. How recent is Lovecraft? Late 1800s, early 1900s? Is that right? $1937. Yep. I did it. Hey, late 1800s, early 1900s. AC's story is cool air. He did mellow out later in life. Yeah, he only... Never mind. I don't even want to finish that sentence. Never mind. Alright, pillar.
It's connected to the rest of the chamber. We know that much.
Hi,
We
Marvel.
just don't
Well,
know how
oblivious
it works.
Dawn Thief. What did I
I've
do?
given up trying to figure it out. It's just beyond us. What?
Okay, wait, hold on.
It's connected to the rest. I've given up trying to figure it out.
Don't use magic,
This place, since the...
is what I've learned. Alright.
What a waste
Is
of
there any
my
book?
talents.
The Wild Elves? That's not good. How are you, Marvel? I hope you're doing good. It's good to see- Oh, that's not it. Wait, do I have the key? Do I have the key to get in? Oh, I do have the key. Or don't say his cat's name. I do know that. That's so funny. Alright, let's Google search this. Fuck. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. No, you can't tell me it was. No, it wasn't. It's not that name. No, it isn't. It's not. It's not. That's not his name. No, his name is Kitty Meow Meow. That's his name. You're done as a thief and you're in Oblivion. I don't know how to be more literal than that. I guess even though I'm not doing Thieves Guild anymore, I am still the thief. I'm that guy. No, that wasn't the cat's name. It's not. You can't tell me. It was Kitty Meow Meow Purr Purr. Just the amount of please don't. Cat's name. Named by his father. He was really bad with that. That's a unique one. You know, you want to name your pet something unique. You know what? I can't blame him.
Be careful.
That's so fucking... Oh my... He said it proudly, too. Dude called his cat a fucking slur. That's so fucking bad. One of the monsters in the lexicon can only eat dark meat. Oh yeah, the one that South Park made a joke about, the video game, the boss that I can't say the name of the boss. I can't say it. I said the name one time and my friend went, "Hey, yo, watch it." And I went, "Oh yeah, that's right. I need to stop." His cat looks like the idea of a slur. What does that mean?
I don't know how much Skalil told you. We know that it reacts to magic, but it hasn't been fatal for anyone yet. But the only thing we haven't figured out is the mark. If we had some sort of reference, Skalil might have a book that would be useful, but she's been sulking over the way Earloft's been. I don't know.
Okay, fine. I gotta go talk to her for the book. I'll send a photo. Yes, please. Let me make sure that I don't have Discord pulled up. Okay, I have it pulled up on my other monitor, so it won't pop up on my main screen. I don't want a cat that is described as the idea of a slur popping up on stream. I'm sorry, I don't want that. He did get the racial trait down, though, between blacks. What does that mean? You can't just say that. What does that mean?
If there's anything about vitamin...
Alright, let's do our little mini game to make her
I'm listening.
like us more.
That's a bit excessive, don't you think?
Likes that, doesn't like that. Wait. Oh, likes these two.
I can't argue with... Oh, that's... You're pathetic. Excellent.
Will you give me the book?
I don't know why dental is... But fine.
Hey, I'm friends with
What a
everyone.
waste of
Uncle, love the
my
hair.
talents.
Love the hair. Thank you. Hi, Paige. How are you? Why go? What the hell is this? And there's the obvious bad area. This person fuck this shit loud.
What do you want? You got the book, eh? I'll tell you what. I'll take the book, and then if you can read me the inscriptions, I'll see if I can find translations for them. Okay. Okay. This is kind of exciting, don't you
Okay,
think?
so we're actually deciphering stuff. This is cool. The cat loom. Okay, hold on. Tell you I'm wrong. You're not wrong, but also, god damn it. God damn it. What does the cat look like? What? These are some very difficult images to look at. Just because of how grainy they are. What do you mean the cat looks like the idea? Oh, it looks evil. The cat looks like the idea of a slur is the sentence that I'm still caught on. It looks like the inspiration for Dr. Evil or Dr. Horrible. What the fuck is the guy from Austin Powers? I had a job interview that I think went really well. Hell yeah! You've got this. I know you got this. Alright, let's see here. Av Malag Anonymous. In high school, I had a project to write biography about writers, and my choices were Edgar Allan Poe or Lovecraft. I chose Edgar Allan Poe, and it was a good choice. Yep. Yep. It's still not a good read, but it's better. Looks evil, Dr. Evil. I'm also saddened by why he's holding the neck. He has his hand wrapped possessively around that cat's neck. You are right. Like, very possessively. Dr. Evil, Mr. Bigglesworth. Mafra Nagaya. Magicaloria. Magicaloria. Magicasila. Okay, can you translate for me?
Yes? Okay.
Oh, this one.
Mafre seems to translate to
Frost. Okay, frost.
According to this,
Fire.
It means Magica darkens. Considering the other inscription, it could be translated to mean Magica perhaps a spell that damages. It means Magica shines. If we assume it means Magica waxes, then a spell.
Okay. Okay. So Loria is wanes.
Perhaps.
Nagaya is frost.
Okay. This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
Okay, let's see here. Let's see here. That's fire. So okay. The guy is frost. I have a frost spell, but I think I also have a scroll. Okay. And this one is damage magicka. Do I have a spell of damage magicka? That's fortify magicka. Magicka drain, but I can't use that. Magicka... There we go, Major Magicka Drain. Loria. Okay. And... Magicasila is elevate. Cool. Probably not. Dr. Seuss was also very racist. That is true. They were insulting us by color coding the gems. Samples of his racist stories. To think that I saw it on Mulberry Street, and if I... Ugh. I think I fucked it up. Hold on, let me... Ah, it's so far back, but I need those scrolls. I need them. I need to keep those scrolls. I need a quick save, though, before I cast the spells again. Yeah, I'll get over there and quick save. Hold on.
You have... if you... That's... That... It's... What a waste of my talents.
So shoot magic... surprise month back when a chatter mentioned they still did Dr. Seuss Day. Do they? Dr. Seuss Day? What the fuck is Dr. Seuss Day? Wait, what? I've never heard of this.
Be careful in here.
Alright, so let's see here. Oh. It's common here in the south. It sounds like the NPC is having a stroke. Do I shoot the pillar? I shoot the pillar. I'm such a fucking idiot. Ah! Okay, that's fire. Drain. Ow. What? Give fifth element flashbacks to this. First up was a Dr. Seuss character for school. Never did. I hated that day. Okay, so that's that. Okay, now Frost. Okay. Now... Elevate Magica. The fuck are you... It has to be in the other... Okay, fine, fine. Okay. Fire. Or Snowball. Snowball. Let's see here. Never did. I hated the date. Getting fifth element flashbacks to this. What? What do you mean fifth element? Fifth element flashbacks. Only 1 year I did it, and the teacher went did a full-on Mike Myers cat and hat fix. Yeah, I don't. I don't remember ever doing this. All right, so we did elevate Magica, so we gotta do damage Magica. Major Magica Drain. What are you talking about? What? What about Elevate Magica? That help? Nope. Ow. A Spirit Week in School fun? A little bit. I had one. Yeah, a little bit. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. And then I guess we'll figure this out more, because goddamn. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. You guys are doing a battle! You know what? I'm alright with this. Keep your battle going. I got food, so I'm just gonna eat a little bit while you fight. Well, the vicious mockery. Let's see here. Let's see here. Then maybe adding indoor combat to the Super Earth campaign. What? I'm sorry, what? Huh. You have Spirit Week and School Funk. Same vibe. Okay. Basically required to do Suste as a twin. I don't understand. I still don't understand fully, but I guess I'm not meant to understand. It might be too eldritch for me. The concept of Dr. Seuss Day might be too unknowable. Alright, let's see here. Fireball. Snowball. Elevate? Could be elevate in Magicka? Ow. Bitch! I don't get it. The guy said magical waxes, magical wanes. Okay, so we did. Okay, so I have the first two parts. All right, so we have that. Fire, ice. We did elevate. Let's try to do damage. Be weakness to Magicka? I can't cast that. Damage fatigue, spell other, alluring, no. Magicka drain? No, that's not it. What am I missing? Alright, hold on.
You too.
Alright, now talk to the other lady. Try water because the sea salt and sun melted Icarus's wings? What the fuck? Or units they got rated triple digit numbers and freaking out. Really? God damn.
What do you want now?
That's crazy. That's really cool.
If there's anything
Congratulations
about
to them.
Vatican, I don't know why, but fine. What a waste of my talents.
Alright, let's see here. You.
Yes? This is kind of exciting.
Alright, I have the fire and ice part. I need the other part. Magicka Sila. And Magicka Loria. Yeah, there we go. It's cool, but you can hear the panic, poor thing. Oh yeah, no, a sudden influx of 100 people plus is crazy. I don't even know how I would deal with that. I don't think I've ever gotten a more than 100-person raid. That's crazy. That's really cool. Let's see here. I might have. I don't think I did. Translate these for me, please. Loria.
It means Magicka darkens. Considering the other inscription, it could be translated to mean Magicka wanes, along with Magicka waxes. Perhaps a spell that damages Magicka is what you're looking for.
That's what I'm hitting it with, but it's not doing it. My framing ass isn't right. Well, that's too damn bad.
It means Magicka shines. Taken in context with the other inscription about Magicka darkening, perhaps there's an alternate translation. If we assume it means Magicka waxes, then a spell increasing Magicka might be what we need. Something that fortifies it, perhaps.
A spell increasing Magicka is crazy.
Okay. This is kind of exciting, don't
All right,
you think?
I have fire and ice. I understand fire and ice. What the fuck does it want me to do with the rest of it? Because there's fire. There's ice. Okay, that's done. Got that. I'm gonna quick save. I'm tired of paying Grandpa. Why too damn bad? I don't like that. I don't like that in the context. Cynical. Pegging into a wild building. Wait, what? What? We sever Magica? Okay, okay, sever Magica's right. Okay, 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 okay. And now something that reinforces Magica. Does that just elevate Magica? I have that. Okay. Fucking finally. Hello?
Well, would you look at that?
I did the thing.
Someone will need to see where this goes. I think you should.
I opened into the wrong.
You've done all the
How did I
hard
wind up
work
in
after
Ruse
all.
server? What did I
If there
do?
are any discoveries to be made,
I'm
you
gonna
should
minimize
be one
that.
to-
I accidentally. Pizza.
Be careful and watch your step.
Don't ruin holes. That's a classic movie. I'm not gonna say anything further because you're right. Hey, you zombie asshole, come here! The perfect book movie. It's a really good one. I liked another. What's your guys' favorite like book become a movie like or type thing? I liked City of Embers. That one was pretty good. Just gonna go. I guess Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings is easy. Lord of the Rings is too easy. You're not allowed to say Lord of the Rings. You're not allowed to say Harry Potter. Spider-Man? Oh, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Because you're like you're not wrong. You're just an asshole. That's the sentence. That's the statement. That's what comes to mind about that. Your favorite book became a movie. The movie for my favorite book sucked. Trust me. Mine is Aragon, so like I understand. Who shot me? Did you shoot my ass? Ow! What's hitting me? Is it a... I have no clue. Look, mine is Aragon, you're shitting me? Hell yeah, there you go. Two autistic peas and a fucked up pod, that's what we are. Oh. Well, there's my goodie that I want. It's up there, I want that. I want that! Okay, what did I do by pushing that? It became a movie, wasn't a good one, but the book was Cirque du Freak. I don't know what that one is. French for Circus of Freaks. Is do French? Is it really? My dumbass would think it's German. What the fucking... Obviously not. You bitches! You made me think I was getting a Varla stone. Come here, you! I got silenced. Huh. What is French? Could be wrong. Well, no, I'm not like doubting you. I didn't know. I thought that dude was German. I didn't know that. I didn't. Well, omelette dude from. Never mind. Never mind. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. That's it. It's a duck. Look, listen, I'm an idiot. I flunked out of Duolingo Spanish and French. You can't, like, come on. Don't expect much from me, because you're not going to get a lot other than disappointment and sadness. That's what I tell everybody I meet. Expert retort. Oh god. What if that's all I want? Well, you need to aim higher.
I'm really impressed.
It was not easy, trust me, I just have time travel powers. Hey, lizard lady! I did the thing!
Have you found anything interesting in the ruins?
There's an ancient helmet.
You made it work.
Yeah.
That's fantastic. Not only can I tell Erlav we're back on track, but I can happily say we did it without his help. There must be something down there worth locking up. Would you mind taking a look as long as you're here? If I can send you back with something worthwhile, Erlav may forget all about our delays.
I think I need that. I think I need to grab that helmet actually. Hold on. I think I need to grab the helmet. Because I think the helmet is the valuable item that the guy wants. Or that they're talking about. Hmm. Yep. Man, I didn't even realize a valuable item when I saw it. I should have seen the 0 gold reward for that, for selling that, and went, ah, that's probably a quest reward. But instead I just went, nah, I don't want that, and just smashed it with a Daedric sword and ran out of there. Like an idiot. My frame mass is ready. There go both of my mods. There go both of them. No, have fun, guys. Let's see here. Nope. Have second monitor, goober. Yeah, and I have third chair. That's a lie. I never made it to third chair. I was like 17th chair when I did trumpet. Wait, what? Oh, god damn it! Do I need to talk to her before I go back? I'm eating some like pizza out of anger. Hold on. I have third monitor. Oh, I sunk your battleship? Well,
Be careful in here.
got a Yahtzee. Suck it, nerd.
What's that you have?
Beat that.
You'd bet. What a waste of my talents.
There we go. Activated my reverse card. You activated my trap card. Alright, back to the university. Hopefully this means that I level up quick. You made me ugly cry. Well, I just got all 5 pieces of Exodia in my hand, meaning I win the battle instantly. I pawn into a queen. Now you're fucked. I'm hit to your back end. King me.
Greetings, Evoker.
So dumb.
You've
Who am I
got some
talking to?
nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
Don't talk about my nimble fingers in front of me. They're not for strangers. There he is.
What's this? Some sort of alien artifact?
That's what it would appear,
Well,
so,
well,
yes.
Romanus was right in sending you out there. Good work. I'll be sure and put in a good word for you.
Ah! I pass go, I collect 200 countries. I lost tracking because my camera sucks. I don't know why I lose tracking so often.
Farewell.
Yeah.
I know you're busy, but I need a moment of your time. Well,
You may think you've won, but I have Rummy on the board.
please be brief. I have some...
Ah, you must
Where's
be
a
the
game of
arcane
croquet? Of
professor who knew-
croquet? Croquet? You may
Hello.
think you won.
Good work at Vatican. Jorol is quite pleased with the information now coming in.
The place's
about
name is
site.
Vatican.
There is another predicament, which I believe you can also help resolve, if you feel ready for it.
I would like an advancement, please. But you're not going to give it to me until I do this, aren't you?
Excellent. You have become most reliable, and I assure you that the Council appreciates it. Now, to the matter at hand. In order to deal with the apparent growing problem of necromancers in Cyrodiil, the Council needs as much information as possible. The Mystic Archives have been consulted with minimal success. Guild members are investigating other avenues, but I believe more can be learned here.
Okay, yeah, what am I doing, sir?
What little we know makes no sense in a larger context. For example, why was Falcar, who we know now to be part of this cult of necromancers, in possession of black soul gems?
Because black soul gems hold a human
the
soul.
Archmage has other reports of these gems being associated with necromancers, but we do not know why. We don't even know what they do. We have overlooked these questions because we are so focused on rooting out the necromancers as quickly as possible.
Do you guys really know that they didn't know what they did in Oblivion? Huh. How about a game of extreme underwater basket weaving? Alright, after we play eels and escalators, please.
I'd like you to speak with Tarmina at the Mystic Archives. She is our specialist on Magica Arcana and has been helping gather information. I believe we have been asking her the wrong questions, taxing her too much with vague attempts to make sense of all that we know. Speak with her specifically about these black soul gems, if she knows anything about their powers or creation.
Dude, I don't like the way he hit
Insight
the word
into their
black.
origins may lead
That was
us
not
to
good.
those who are responsible for them. Her expertise in arcane knowledge and lore could be invaluable to us. She can report back as soon as you can.
Just ask her about these black soul gems. It's like, dude, watch the way you're saying that. Stop it. No. In fact, no. It was not kosher. It was not.
I'd like to discuss with you.
Excuse.
Greetings, Evoker.
Hello.
Look, if you're here for information, I'm afraid you'll have to find it on your own. I'm swamped right now.
Well, it's a good thing for you that I'm here to help you out with your little necromancy problem.
Wouldn't want anyone to think I was involved in that sort of thing. I simply meant researching it.
Uh-huh. I was sent to see you.
Oh, of course you were. No doubt the council is trying to get you to bother me further. I ran Karanya out of here just a short while ago and told them
Who?
to leave me alone. I keep telling them, I can't produce results if I'm
Guess
not
they're going to need for
given
me?
any time.
No, you can't. I
I'm
can't
not
do it. I'm
used
sorry.
to working under conditions like this.
I want to help you.
Help? No offense, but I don't see how you can do that. Unless you'd like to take some of this work off my shoulders, I'm beyond helping. But I do appreciate the sentiment. If there's anything specific you need, that may be more reasonable than just asking me about necromancers. Now that is a bit more specific. Finally, something I can respond to. Let me think for a moment. Ah, yes, there's one obscure text that references these gems. I believe it's still around here someplace, unless Falkar never returned it. The name of the book is Necromancer's Moon. I'm unclear on the origins of the text, but it does involve these gems you're interested in.
Yeah.
I'm afraid you'll have to find it yourself.
I think she's flirting with
I'm
you,
so
Frogman.
out of
I don't think she
sorts
is at
with
all. I think you're
these
reading the wrong
requests.
signs.
I've lost track of most everything. It's very distressing. I believe you'll find it quite helpful. I thought it would have died down by now, what with the ban on the practice of necromancy and the guild being in place for as long as it has. And yet, suddenly everyone shows up on my doorstep, needing information immediately. Never mind that I might have things on my own to work on.
That's fair. I'm busy!
The
Fuck
Mystic
off!
Archives have a large collection of books. Look around, and you may learn a thing or two. Too big for me. Loud, dirty. Clowns, fools, brutes, and thieves everywhere. I want to throw my gold away. I just dump it in Lake Rumara. Save time. Be seeing you.
Alright, where's Necromancer Moon? Nope, that's Mana Marco. That's a necromancer, but not the wrong kind of necromancer. That's Rude Song. Go away. Nope, that's Fighter Guild history. Necromancer Moon. Oh, there it is. Spare now the troubles we face. Wait, I'm sorry. God of Worms watches over our order, will deliver us from these troubled times of the day of reckoning. Until then, perform his works in secret. The Revenant, the Necromancer's Moon, watches over us all. His form, ascended to godhood, has taken its rightful place in the sky and hides the enemy Arcade from us so that we may serve him. Watch the signs. When the heavenly light descends from above, hasten to his altars and make your offering, so that he may bless you with but a taste of his true power. Grand soul gems offered to him will be darkened and can be used to tread the souls of the unwitting, a feat even greater than Nagasta would marvel at. Even the great Nagasta would marvel at. Stay faithful to the Order of the Black Worm, and in time your loyalty will be rewarded. Soon he will return to set the world right in due time, and those who would stand in his way will suffer eternally at his hands, just as those who stood opposed before. Until that day, you must believe believe and be patient. For my name. No. But, hi. How you doing? Mwah. Anyway, hide your caves, your ruined forts, and your secret lairs, raise your minions, summon your servants, cast your spells, answer the call of the Order when you are needed, watch and listen.
Have you found Necromancer's Moon?
I imagine if you could take away a sub for that, you would.
I believe you'll find it quite.
I read the fucking book!
Have you?
What do you?
You too.
I have. Oh my god.
Darmina, This is my mystic archive.
About to eat Five Guys? No,
Keep
not
it
guys
neat,
with a
keep it
food.
quiet.
30-minute chat
No
and
eating
streamer.
in the
Can
stacks.
you get me Five Guys? Can I have a Five Guys milkshake, Marvel, please? Can I have one? Can you give me a peanut butter Five Guys milkshake? Can I have Five Guys milk shake?
The mist.
Fuck.
I am unfamiliar with the shade of the Revenant described within the book, but I was never one to dabble in the more, shall we say, amoral arts. You may take that with you for now, if you wish. The Council may have use for it. Please, ask them to return it quickly, as I may need it again. Good day.
Maybe after I eat my milkshake that apparently can bring all the streamers to the yard. You're telling me I have to wait here and watch you enjoy your milkshake before I can have one? Damn. Might as well just get the whip out right now. Ah! Where the fuck am I going? Is it upstairs again? No, it's on the other side of the university, isn't it? Ah!
Has Tarmina been of use in gathering information about the necromancers? Excellent work. I believe this will be of use to the Council. I shall make sure they're made aware of its contents. I've never heard of this Shade of the Revenant.
My power is the one with money to donate. Damn it!
If that's correct, then
what if I
both
really
you would most likely know something about it.
I don't know what to do with that.
Caretaker of the orrery. She should be on university grounds.
Okay, fine. I'll go talk to somebody else again and go inside another building. We're in the definite, like, stretches of the game that I definitely remember playing and going, why is it so slow?
Hello.
Well met.
Evening.
Bothiel from the Arcane University.
Hello there. Is there something I can do for you?
Give me a hug. I need one. Can I have a hug? Correcting earlier statement, Funk? You expect me to correct a statement I made earlier? I'm a streamer. I say stupid shit and then I stand firm even when I'm wrong. Oh, your statement. Well, what I said earlier still stands.
Revenant, you say? And it represents something in the heavens? It sounds familiar. Let me think. Ah, yes. Now I remember. Falcar was here some time ago.
Oh fuck, now I have 2 monitors. The TV died? Oh no.
Said it was for research. He had a large sheaf of notes
sorry,
with him
Immortal.
about it. I'm afraid I didn't have any more advice for
Hopefully
him
I
than I
imagined
do
it.
for you. With the Ori in such a state of disrepair, I
Imagining
have no
it
point
doesn't
of
help.
reference.
Like when I imagined my
Falcar
computer
did
still
leave
worked
this
after it
behind.
fucking
I think he
exploded!
felt those notes as he left. I didn't pay
I'm
it much
still
attention,
mad.
but
I'm still
perhaps it will
mad.
be of use to you.
He's looking
Farewell.
for someone to...
Hastily scrawled note. What is this? Okay, primary sites: the Dark Fissure, Fort Asterius, Fort Linchaw, Wendelbeck. Altars have been raised, anchorites have been called. Watch the skies. Once a week, his grace shines down on us.
Chase the bandits from Camp Ale.
Oh, what's the news from the
Stop
other
talking! There's people trying to sleep in here!
I'm being attacked.
What happened? Oh, they kicked me out of the guild. You motherfuckers!
You'll make a fine pair of boots, lizard.
That's racist!
Help! Mother!
Bitch! Huh. Anyway, now that I've had my tantrum.
I've heard nothing good. In Morrowind, they say the man
All right.
god is back.
Oh, that's so stupid. That's so dumb.
Evening.
Where the fuck am I going? Hello? No, to Raminus Polus. Where the fuck is Raminus Polus? He's over there. He's ramming his Polin to something. I don't know.
Hi there.
Sir!
Hello, Evoke. A pleasure to speak. So, Falcar expressed interest in this revenant as well, and left this note behind, did he? Perhaps we should look into it for more clues. This lists several locations. The first is the Dark Fissure, which I recognize. It's a cave in the mountains, south of Cheydinhal.
I think I found one of these altars already.
If there is indeed an altar there, as the note suggests, I believe this cave is directly related to the contents of the book. Go to
the guy who
Dark
made the
Fissure
TTS
next time
Skyrim mod.
this shade occurs. Search for any connection to what we've learned and report back. Please, be careful. Anything you find is of no use to us if you do not survive. I believe we are dealing with powerful forces here. Do not put yourself in harm's way if it can...
I don't want to come back to stream after reading that. What the fuck do you mean? No! What the hell happened? What the fuck?
Be careful.
That's insane. Tried to use internet fame to get out of jail.
How are you?
Officer, officer, officer. Don't you understand? I'm the guy who made it so that Rayloff of Riverwood can call you a slur. Officer. Call with Wolf immediately came here to tell you that, by the way. Officer, officer. I think that these charges, charges are definitely overblown. I'm the Skyrim mod guy. Do you not know who I am? Where the fuck is Cheydinhal? There it is. Officer. I'm the guy who made it so that Braith in Whiterun, you know Braith, can sing WAP. I think you'll let me off with a warning just this once. What the fuck? Like, goddamn. I'm gonna pull the I'm the famous internet guy to try to get out of jail. When you're barely the famous internet guy. What the hell? God damn it. Alright, in any case. I have something to say. Hey, I got something to say! Wolf, you might be interested in hearing this. I don't know how anybody else who might be interested in hearing this. Is that all mithril stuff? Huh, yeah it is. So in Final Fantasy, tomorrow. So do you guys remember when Emery and I did that, like, FF wedding stream series where, like, we did that whole quest line and then did an actual wedding event? It's been a year since then. So the game wants us to do the like anniversary event, which is another little ceremony, which is tomorrow. We're gonna do it tomorrow. If you're subbed to FF and you have a character on the Famfrit, you can join. So, you know, you can be in the audience. It's tomorrow at 3. I double into it with free trial. You can't join if you're in the free trial. But you can join if you're subbed. Also, Wolf, what you could do is you could just join in and then you could just stream it to like a Discord chat. So that everybody who can't see it could see it in like in the thing. Have a sub yet? Yeah. And just 3 zone. Wait, what does 3 zone mean? Oh yeah, here's the jar. Okay, so what the fuck am I doing? Okay, so if I wait until nighttime. Oh, what time zone? 3 o'clock EST. That's what I meant. You gotta have a character that's on Famprit. I think if you don't, it won't let you. But yeah, you just gotta, if you're on Famprit, just go outside of the church that's in the East Shroud at like 2:45, 2:50 tomorrow. And I can hand out invitations to people who can have them, and then people can join in for the little ceremony. They can sit in the audience, and I think you guys get something, but I don't know for sure. God, I don't know why it's such a restriction on it. Alright, so no heavenly lights, it looks like. Burger. Let's move a character over from other worlds. You can do that. See, I saw a light shining in the distance before. But... Any lights? Ah. My eye. I'm just waiting for a heavenly light. Maybe I just wait an hour. You have something on you? No, you're just a corpse. What if I go inside? Let's go inside and like explore. What kind of burger did you get, Marvel? What's on it? What'd you put on your burger? What's your favorite stuff to put on your burger, guys? I've grown really fond of an egg. Or a little teriyaki sauce and a slice of pineapple for a little bonsai burger. Found evidence of necromancers. Oh. What did I pick up from him? Also, did I ever put that necklace on? Spell Drinker. Spell Absorption on self. Nah, I'm good. Alright, well, I got what I needed. Bacon, egg, tomato, grilled onions, mustard, mayo. Yeah, like all those at the same time, or like different ones at different times? Because like I think that my issue would be that just seems like a little bit too much for my taste. Like that's all delicious stuff, but I feel like what enemy? I feel like all of it at the same time would just be a lot and hard to eat the burger. I like a hearty burger. Okay, well no, I am not yucking your yum. That is delicious stuff. What do you mean I can't fast travel when enemies nearby? What? How are you alive? You shouldn't be alive. I killed your ass. Oh, you're a different necromancer. Huh. No, that mace is too heavy. I should also sell that other mace that I have. The other 2 maces I have. I'm gonna go do that. Market district. Got plate it right to hold together. That's fair. Okay, you know what? How do you layer it? I'm guessing the bacon goes near the bottom. The egg probably goes up top. Does the egg go up top? So if it pops, you know, the bun absorbs it. Yes? Okay. Grilled onions. I'm a big fan of grilled onions on a burger, but not like...
muscles on you.
I feel like people caramelize onions for burgers too often, you know? I still want a little bit of sharpness from my onion. But like, grill it and just like cook it a little bit.
You know.
You are not the guy. You're the guy.
I hope I can help. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
There you go. Okay, so 80, let's do 82. Oh. 84? Okay. 85.
That's just not reasonable.
Okay, so he'll buy for 84%. That's my mage staff. I'll keep that. I'll keep that and I'll put it in my little book, in my little chest.
A good price for a good customer.
Okay. Order bun, bacon, tomato, meat. Okay, so I'm guessing bun, burger. Oh no! Never mind. I'm dumb. Never mind. Bun, bacon. Okay, so the bacon and tomato goes underneath the patty. A lot of people don't put stuff under the patty. And I think that's a criminally underutilized amount of space. Yeah, bun, bacon, tomato, meat, egg, onion, mustard, and mayo on top bun. Do you mix the mustard and mayo together, or does it matter? Does it matter? Does not matter. Keeps them from slipping off. That's very smart. I tend to put the pickles, because I like pickles on my burger. I tend to put the pickles underneath the under the patty, because it holds them in place. Otherwise they'll slip off. Doesn't matter? Yeah, I figured not. Sell that.
Drive a hard bargain.
So much stuff to sell.
A fine.
So I also increased his gold by investing in him, so he's like the best vendor that I have. I'll sell like 20 of these fuckers.
An excellent bargain.
And I'll sell another 10 of them. I'm close to 100,000 gold.
An excellent bargain.
A
good price.
Why is this less than... does this one have a soul in it? Does not. Why is... I don't know. Whatever.
A fine. That's a fair... That's more than I... An excellent. That's more... You've made a good bit of gold. A good... That's more... That seems a fair price. You got a fine transaction.
Okay, let's see here. Is there anything else that I need to sell? Like gems or no, they would be in this one.
Thank you.
Alright, cool.
Farewell.
I made a fuck ton of money. And I got a level up because my mercantile got up to 79. I didn't already have Taco Bell. I would have when I got it in Bourbon now. I mean, listen. Let me tempt you for a moment. Midnight snacks are a thing. Alright, I need to seriously ask. Alright, I've never tried this, but I keep hearing people say to try it. A peanut butter burger? Is this a real thing that I should actually try, or is this somebody fucking with me? Because I need to know. I need to know. What the fuck? I think it was Insert who brought it up. or who told me about it first. And then other people were like, yeah, it's a thing. It's okay. Wolf, message insert and ask about peanut butter burgers.
Morning.
Let's just see what he says. It's the salty sweet thing. I can kind of see it. That's why I'm not 100% against it. Oh, Grand Soul Gem. I'll take that. I can absolutely kind of see the peanut butter burger. Like the sweet, salty, whatever the hell, you know? I don't like it. But also, I haven't tried it, so I normally called it an Elvis burger because he used to do it. Well, his was a peanut butter and bacon sandwich. It wasn't even a burger, was it? Or did he put it on burgers too? Because I thought his was like peanut butter, bacon, and banana.
Fissure yet. We need to know all we can about the necromancers.
I did it. We have a burger discourse today. Hi, Gav. A little bit of it. We're talking about just burgers in general. We're talking about just stuff in general.
Must be infused with some kind of power to change over the soul gems. I shall pass the news on to the council. Most troubling indeed to know that these are not merely myths. I also fear their numbers may be greater than we believed.
What the fuck was that?
Again performed
greater than we believed.
You have my thanks, and that of the council as well.
Advancement.
You become more valuable to the guild with each passing day. Accept these robes.
I'm not wearing the robes. I'm not wearing the robes. I'm not wearing the robes because I know some other wizard shit in them and then magic that shit away. Yeah, if I'm saying if you give him 100 bits, he'll buy us all Berbers. That is not what I said. That is not what I said.
Seek out Archmage Travin. He's personally requested.
Ooh, I get to see the Archmage finally.
Bye.
Archmage! So he should be up at the top of the fancy tower, right? That's where he live. When do I get to go into the fancy back room that has like the locked door? The orrery. I want to go to the orrery. I feel like there's gonna be fancy, cool shit in there, and I want to look at it.
Delightful welcome.
Have you ever shopped at
Why
the
am I
main
trespassing? I'm supposed to be up here talking to this guy. Where the Berber's gonna be from? I can't afford. I can't.
Greetings. It is high time that we met face to face, don't you think?
You look like a Melvin.
Ravenous has told me good things about you. You have advanced quickly and show great promise. I now intend to put your talents to a more direct test. I have a difficult task that you can, perhaps, assist with.
Okay. What's you after me?
Are you prepared to begin?
There are only 9 of us here. Oh, well that's... I can't. I still can't.
Very good. Let me explain what is at stake. The Council of Mages has been aware of the increased necromancer activity in Cyrodiil for some time. It had been our position to sit back and watch what unfolded, but that time has clearly passed. We cannot tolerate
I don't know,
these
do bits yet,
attacks
but
on
make
the
it
guild.
figure out for the good of the community.
Most of our information on the
No, you don't have
necromancers
to,
has
it's
come
okay.
from an informant inside the cult itself, a guild member who offered to infiltrate their ranks.
Okay.
Yes, and we have for quite some time. Though the information he has provided is limited, it has given us a sense of their scope and power. The Council was initially reluctant to believe the information was reliable, but with recent events, they have little choice but to trust it. I fear that our informant is in danger, and that is why I have called you here.
Go in.
The lack of reports from Mucianus has disturbed the Council, and they are now concerned about the legitimacy of his information. A group of battle mages were dispatched to Mucianus's last known location with the intent of bringing him in for questioning. I argued against it, but eventually agreed to maintain order in the Council. I regret that decision, and that is why I wish to send you there.
Okay, wait, so I'm gonna go fuck up a council member? Yeah, what am I doing?
The battle mages may mistreat Mucianus if they do not mistake him for one of the many necromancers no doubt present in the ruins. I wish for you to find Mucianus and ensure his safe return to the Arcane University. I do not want anything to go wrong. Please, hurry. The battle mages will arrive there soon, if they have not already, and time is of the essence. If, for any reason, they are unsuccessful, Mucianus's life will be in forfeit. You must make sure he is safe.
Oh wait, I'm
Go now,
protecting the guy?
and bring word to me as...
Where am I going?
Mucianus last reported being sent to the ruins of Nenyon South.
Okay.
If... Go now. Thank you. Know that I would not ask such a thing of... I shall...
Alright, see you later, sir. Guy, old man, wizard dude. Still can't believe that it's trespassing while I'm... You know... I'm trying to go up and talk to the guy that I was told to go to for a quest, and it's trespassing. Let's see here. Where the fuck... Great, cool. I went to mute my mic, and it didn't again, because this fucking thing's mute button is... It's gotta be busted, or something. I don't know what's wrong with it. God damn it. Alright, where are you at? Where are you at, dude? Let's go help him out. I walked, like, all over the place over here. I can't believe that I have locations that I... Well, I guess I didn't... There is still a chunk of shit in here that I never properly explored. Alright, so I gotta protect the guy. I don't want to kill him, I want to protect him. Still get bits if I use the blurb thing. No, it's okay, you don't have to, it's fine.
You? What are you doing here?
Who are you?
Fifth Rocker, battle mage, sent by the council to find this traitor. You must have told him you were coming. We've got to get our hands on him before he tells them anything else. Who the blazes are you anyway? Has the council gone mad, sending you
No
here
fun
alone?
for the burglar. I
There's no
can't.
time.
You don't have to. You don't have to give me anything.
They knew we were
I don't
coming.
deserve it half the time.
The only one left. The necromancers retreated further away, but we've got to follow them. There's no time to waste. Follow me!
Oh, okay. Sir! Sir, get off of that! Well, looks like I'm a solo hero again. Huh. I was gonna say, about that.
Grab his stick and twist it!
The Who Lord 7 cheered. X100. You will take my damn bits and like it.
Wow, you got it to swear. It doesn't even like to do that most of the time. Most of the time it censors it. Fucking Christ, dude! I appreciate the biddies, thank you. A dwarven mace? Huh. Let's go fuck up some necromancers! Give me you, and you, and you, and this, and this, and that, and that. Hey, you! And that, and this, and this, and this. Off I go! To kill more necromancers. I don't want that. Ooh, give me that. And that. Cool. Let me makes everything better. Usually. Usually does. Hello?
Oh, you poor dear. I'm afraid you're late to the party. The guest of honor has already left. And I do hate to disappoint you, but Musianus is in no condition to be leaving. He's a worm thrall now, and shall be quite content
How does he get the
here.
bits if I use blurb or only if I
fate
cheer?
indeed.
If you use the
One
blurb
does not
thing,
cross
it'll
the
give it
order
to me
of the
too.
Black
Both
Worm
of them,
without
but
suffering greatly for
you don't
it.
have to. You don't have to.
That you were here looking for him. Perhaps I'll bring him
Ow.
your head as an offering.
Well, fuck you then. 84 gold. Ow.
To arms! To arms!
Heat burst, crowed weapon, boom, boom. Gimme. I'm gonna sneeze.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Gav Thunder cheered. X100. Accept my bits, Frogman, and know that I prefer mustard on my burgers.
Thank you, Gav. I appreciate it. Really a fair fight when you use a legendary sword. Well, listen, they're asshole necromancers, and they should have been better prepared. Listen, they hang out in ruins. I found this in a ruin. They had every opportunity to find the same thing. Also, a hype train. That's not okay.
It is so fine.
Oh, Marvel! What the fuck? Oh, thank you, Marvel. You didn't have to do it. You don't have to do it, guys. You don't have to do that. I'm just having fun playing Oblivion. You guys don't have to do that stuff. I appreciate it. You don't have to, you know. Oh, thank you. What was that effect that I just got on me? Fuck you, it's okay. Ow. No, I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Where go what do? Where go what do? God. Keep it up, we'll get more. I don't keep what up? I don't know. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's one of Marvel's favorites. Marvel has played that so many times at me that I don't recognize the normal song half the time. Because I hear that instead. Okay, how the fuck... How do I open these? Is there a good person to deserve our love? No, you can't make me.
What's that?
Can't make
To
me.
arms. To arms.
You fucking... A new user has touched... A new user... Whoa! Why is that 3,200? I'm taking that. Also, where the fuck did you get a random Daedric mace?
It is so fine.
No! 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 Stop it! No! Thank you. Oh, that's the guy that I was... What can I do for him? Oh, that's the guy I was here for. Oh, well. The fuck I say? Do I gotta take the bits amount? Take the bits amount kill Creeth? What the fuck? Hold on. There was a meme that I saw one time. What? Can I see it? Is it somewhere?
A new hand touches.
Alright, that's not what I was gonna say, but... There it is. This is the one that I thought of. This is the one I think of now whenever I hear that phrase. This is it. This is what I think of every time I hear it now. I really appreciate it. God damn it, you guys almost got a level 4. What the fuck? Wait, I clicked on it and now it's... What the hell? I clicked on it and it's showing the emotes you unlock?
Hello there.
General Kenobi! Hi, Lala. How are you? My god, a level 100 hype train gives you an emote that's just a Kappa face that grows and explodes into other Kappa faces. That's crazy. Take your time, it's not urgent. Nothing's urgent here. Alright, let's just... There you go.
Are you not entertained?
Thanks for the head pats, I
Are
appreciate
you
it.
not entertained?
No, thank you guys. I do appreciate it. My wife says it to me anytime she sees anything remotely similar to Meridia's beacon. A new hand touches the beacon. Mortal! Hear me and obey! A foul group of necromancers has moved into my temple. I don't remember the rest of it. I probably fucked up that next part too. For my Berber medium. God damn it. Where's the Book of the Daedra? Oh yeah, the Book of the Daedra. This is just cool. Where's Giggle? It's not here. Sometimes I touch the pork strip, she goes a new... What the fuck? The pork strips? We got bacon. I would like some of my Berber as well. I can't afford the Berber. I'm sorry. This guy's been... Oh, he's gone. He's been getting smashed into the ceiling so much that he's just gone. Alright, we gotta go. We gotta go back and tell them that our guy got turned into a zombie. Because of course it did. Of course he did. I appreciate you guys. I really do. Thanks for the hype train. I do appreciate it. We're up to 70 did I make a sub goal? Guys, is there one that you guys can see? Did I make one? I can't remember. If not, I can make a new one. I'll come up with something. I just can't remember if I did something or not.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Buying all of his
The Who Lord 7 cheered. X100. Chat appreciates you buying all of us Berbers.
Don't worry, I take care of my kids. I take care of it. Did I ever... I'm actually gonna check, because I can't remember if I have one or not, and I like to have one. What is it? Subs... Can I see? Where is it? The goal is
Grab his dick and twist it!
Gav Thunder cheered. X100. Can I have my Berber medium rare, extra barbecue sauce?
Sure, you'll get... I could do that for you. One Berber medium rare, just like you should have. You should have a Berber anywhere between medium and medium rare. With barbecue sauce. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Where the fuck? How do I see this? How do I see my own sub goal? Because I don't actually see it here. I'm looking. I see that it's 100, but I can't. And we're at 71. I don't remember what the fuck the goal is. What is the goal?
Grab his dick and twist it!
The Who Lord 7 cheered. X100. Can I have mine made with bison?
You want a bison burger? IRL grilling stream when? I fucking wish. That'd be awesome. I mean, I guess I could look into some bison. Oh, I'm fixing this. Goal amount, that's okay. Description. I think it was a get to work stream. Start goal. Nope, that's not it. Fuck, I fucked it up. It was when we get to 100. There we go. There we go. Yeah, there we go. You guys know what get to work is, right? Is that like getting over it type game, the where you're like a bald dude on roller skates trying to get up to the top of the corporate ladder. You're like going up all these ramps and shit. That's right, chat. The Funky wants me to hot dog in his bathroom with condiments that were in shampoo bottles, and the hot dog was in the tank of the toilet. So if he's cooking the Berbers, I will pass. Okay, listen. All right. Okay, listen. I do genuinely believe that I am a good cook. I wash my hands at the beginning, in the middle, at the end. Every time I touch anything, I wash my hands. I'm very cleanly when I'm cooking. That was just a meme. I'm actually going to be cooking something for a video on Monday. I'm going to be cooking the Thin Christ pizza. I finally have all the ingredients. We're going to make a Thin Christ.
What news of your task? Your face
Number
looks
business
grim.
share, but I do have some wisdom to share. If your dinner is actually a man from Maghreb in North Africa, that is a Berber and not a Berb. What the fuck? I don't get it, but what? It's just so weird out of context. What?
What?
He's a Zamboni.
And there was nothing you could do for him?
He's a Zambone.
What a horrible fate.
Communion wafers for the
cannot
win.
imagine how
Oh
they
yeah.
could do that to him.
So here's my plan.
So many lives lost.
I'm gonna lay out a
I
sheet
thank
of them,
you for trying to save
and then pour some butter over top of them, like some melted butter, and brush it on thin, and then stick another layer of them on. So I'm gonna build up layers of wafers so that it's kind of, it hopefully like sticks them together, and then I'm gonna put the sauce on and everything on. It's gonna be a really weird pizza, but I think it'll actually be. I have hope.
Before we continue, you should speak to Raminus Polus about your advancement within the
Either
guild.
that, or I could crush up the wafers.
Farewell.
I think if I crushed up the wafers and made like a dough out of them, that kind of defeats the point.
I hope
So I don't want to do that, but that is worst case scenario.
You are conjurer no more. Guild members shall now address you as magician.
Berber is the name of the indigenous folk of North Africa. Berber, on the other hand, is made out of cows and such.
Grab his dick and twist it!
The Who Lord 7 cheered. X100. Have you ever heard the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise?
It was said that he was so powerful in the ways of this force that he could prevent death. Yes, I've heard of him.
Your tasks now come directly from Archmage Traven.
Cool, go fuck yourself. Am I trespassing now when I go up there? Hell yeah, you're goddamn right I'm not. Because I'm a magician. Bippity bappity bop, bippity boppity back the fuck off. Aw, I appreciate it still, guys. I don't deserve that, but thank you for the hype train. Oh, a chest. What's in it? Yeah, I got this one.
How
There is
are
an
you
urgent
today?
matter which requires your personal attention.
Do you deserve it though?
This task falls
No,
to
but
you
thank you.
and only
I
you.
appreciate it. I really do. I'm just sitting here playing Oblivion. I mean, come on. I do appreciate it.
Are you prepared to begin?
Sure, I'm ready.
Count Hasseldor of Skingrad has contacted the council. He claims to have information.
When are you gonna
that is
learn,
vital.
old man?
He has requested that you personally travel to Skingrad to obtain this information. I cannot stress how important it is that our relationship with Hasseldor be preserved. I expect you to visit him immediately.
Now,
Count Hasseldor
what if I
awaits
beat
your
the
arrival.
fuck out of this guy and kill him?
Yeah.
Nothing?
You've got a real bounce to you.
Did I even get a bounty? I could just beat the shit out of them for free?
Your step. I'll bet you're
Yeah!
Hey, what did you do that for? You some kind of maniac?
Bounty? No bounty. No bounty at all. Alright, see you guys. Kicking the shit out of them is free. I'm gonna go ahead and, let's see here. Where's my master's hand? There we go. Boom. Hammer. A repair hammer. For fun, when I see your stream come in line, prioritize it. Hold on a second. I'm looking the other direction so I can take a second to, you know. Funk for real, when I see your stream come online, I prioritize it over other streamers because you're top tier at being both kind and entertaining. You deserve some hype. Well, I appreciate that. I really do. That's very sweet of you. I do my best, but sometimes I don't think I'm doing my best, you know? There we go. Oh, hey, I actually don't need to get new armor from the lady anymore because I'm good enough at repairing my stuff. As I say that, I lose all of my repair hammers, and now I need to go buy more. Alright, great. I'm amazing at this game. God damn it.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition.
I'm gonna keep pushing it a little bit. This is why I have Twitch Turbo. I still sub to Funky because he deserves it. Well, that's very sweet of you. I really appreciate it. Don't make me don't make us beat you up with love. Ah! I was gonna say, I'm gonna keep pushing this because I'm really excited for it. I'm building a VTuber time capsule. When I hit 1,000 followers, I'm gonna put it together and put it onto a flash drive, and then we'll open it in like a couple years and just see what's up. So if you have anything that you want to put into it, put it in the Discord server or on the Twitter post that should be like right near the top of my timeline. I'm gonna try to pin it so it's up at the top. It could be a video, it could be a clip that you liked, it could be a nicely written message, anything you want to put in there, as long as it has something to do with this stream. That's it. I'm really excited for that.
What do you?
PNG of Arby's beef and cheddar. I mean, honestly, it's gotta be somewhat related, but I'm not against that still. You do sell repair hammers. I was gonna say, what the fuck? I don't know. Is that enough?
A bargain.
Cool.
Another
Fucking see ya. And now I can use my... It'll be you as a beef and cheddar. Now that would be pretty good. Yay! Armor increase to level 41. Hell yeah. Where am I going? I'm going to Skingrad. I should see about getting a house in Skingrad, because it's like one of the nicer houses. It's like a little mansion, little manor. Oh. Only at 3.5 hours of stream. God damn.
Good afternoon.
No, I need to go in there. And now that the other dude's dead, I don't have to worry about a fucking necromancer! Asshole.
You are here to see the Count.
Yeah, please, go get the Count. I have houses all over the Tamriel and ESO. I have like 25 houses in that game, and not a one is decorated. God. That reminds me of our fucking guild house in FF. It's like a medium-sized house. It's one of the nicer ones. And the way we've decorated it is anytime any of us get like a furniture item, we just dump it on the fucking floor. We just dump it anywhere that makes sense. The front yard is so messed up. Is that pretty? Gorgeous, darling. Gorgeous. Alright, oh, is that's a... Oh. Where the fuck is the count? This is bullshit. Where is he at? I'm gonna go up there and get the count myself. Fuck this. I'm not waiting for her to go get the count anymore. Where is he at? Count! Count!
Welcome, Guild Mage. We meet again, although in different circumstances. I fear this time you may find...
Count, you look so different from the last time I've seen... that I saw you.
Less so, perhaps. The information I have for your guild will not be met with smiles and handshakes, I fear.
What's up?
I have called you here because, from our previous encounter...
Count Doracula.
Can be trusted.
Doracula is pretty good.
As you handle a small matter for me. Surprised? There is a small nuisance I would have you deal with before I tell you what I...
Alright, what's the problem?
It is a minor situation, to be sure, but a nest of vampires has sprung up in blood. Their presence has... While I do not believe my identity has been compromised, you have... Perhaps you'd better... What do you wish to... The cavern is a short...
Why are the vampires there?
I assure you, I am not responsible for them. I would never be so careless. This is not the first time such a thing has happened, however. On some level, they're aware of my presence. Whether they have given in to their instincts, and a little... Very well.
Oh, okay.
A troublesome lot. This I cannot say. I've refrained from expressing too much. The citizens will likely know more. There are at least 3 of them. I could handle them myself, but it would be unwise to display my... Of course, should you be caught murdering them in the streets, the god... Kill them. Run them... Of course, I can...
Alright.
I shall await your return.
Kill some vampires. And then... either kill or get the vampire hunters to leave. Gotcha! I can do that. I can do that pretty fine. Plenty fine. Okay, where the fuck... Where am I going? Alright, so... I guess I'll deal with the vampire hunters first? Yeah, I think I could just... I'm just gonna warp down there, because it's gonna make me go through a loading screen anyway, so I'll just warp closer to where they are. Because Skingrad Castle is annoying.
I hope I can help.
Can you help me find the vampire hunters? Never mind, you cannot. Maybe... There goes in Oblivion. Hast thou been eradicated? I'm doing my best. I'm doing my... No, that's outside. Ah, where am I going? How are you, Paige? I hope you're doing good. Oh, an inn. That makes sense. You know what? That makes sense. Sableye! Get yourself a Sableye.
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
Oh, no. Citizen of... Skingrad?
I'm good. Life is rough, but who can't say that? Oh, yeah. I gotcha.
Oh, forget it. Let me guess. You're worried about what my men and I are doing here in town, right?
That's right.
You have my assurance that my men and I will do everything in our power to keep the people of... Skingrad safe. We're here to help. If you have seen anything unusual...
What is with his eyes? They're like blue and then red on the outline. Red scleros.
Please report it at once.
I have some information for you.
All I care about is where the vampires are hiding.
Blood Crust Cavern.
Is that so?
Guys. Guys.
Hello there.
Hello again, Sid. What is... I've got my men. Shamar's up by the statue. Vontus is out in the high pasture. And Karsten has the town exit near the castle covered. So word hasn't gotten around to all the townspeople. And we heard... If you say so.
Free teleports. That's exactly how it started. I was buying one of the inn rooms on each map, then it turned into the Sijic Villa and the Ebonheart Chateau, and it just went downhill from there. I remember I had the one in is it, oh, the fuck is it Artaeum? What the fuck is the place called? Where the Sijic monks hang out. I had that one. But I don't have it anymore 'cause on this profile. I had it on my PlayStation. Yeah, the Sijic Villa. There you go. Yeah, I had that one on my PlayStation account. But now I can't use it because I play PC now.
You've already... Watch your back, citizen.
I'm busy. You got...
Look at that. The boy figured it out. So what if I just use my Dark Brotherhood side and just, you know... Oh no! He fell asleep. What a shame, poor guy. Poor guy, he has acute alcohol poisoning. Ran for the free one in Golden Pursuits. I've been playing my character, and I've been getting so many fucking things that I just can't use. So many of the scrying targets that are too high level for me, and it kind of sucks. I'll take that, thank you. Cool. And... don't worry about why this demon sword is covered in blood. Nothing happened.
Me children are starving.
You don't want to talk to me. I'm busy. Alright, cool. I'm just being an assassin, that's it. I walk into town, 4 people die so far. Well, 5 actually. Now we're on to the next one. Who's at the gate. I played it a couple months, but I get a free one. I did get a free one doing all this stuff on Telvania Island. I wanted it so bad because it was a secret passage to the Thieves Guild, and I'm a bit of a kleptomaniac, so I steal everything that isn't nailed down, and sometimes the things that are nailed down. Yeah, I get it. I completely get it. This guy's kind of out in the middle of nowhere. It might be better for me to just take a pot shot at him and take him down. Got him. Anybody see that? Damn it. Somebody did see that. Ah! Murder! The fuck? Why do you fucking say it like that? Nobody saw a thing? Hey, that's this. There's a really cool elven arrow in his shoulder. I'm just gonna take that back. Take it a bounty? Cool. Alright, off we go. That's all the vampire hunters dead. Now to kill the actual vampires, because they're all so bad. Wrong, it's not a passage to the Thieves Guild, it's a passage to the Outlaw Refuge. I don't know enough. I just know that there's one place where you sell stolen shit. And then, isn't Thieves Guild like an expansion? Or something? Not an expansion, but like... Well, I guess a little bit of an expansion. It's not the same as like, you know, Gold Road or anything like that, but... It's something. Murder! Whew. Funk. What about the cute vampire in Skyrim? What about her? What? I'm sorry? What's up? Can I help you? There it is. Alright, let's not even give them a moment's rest. Let's just fucking walk through the cave and slaughter them. Because... Let's do it.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Tried to turn invisible? Arrow of the North... Ooh. Thought vampires are evil and murderers. A lot of them. I guess she isn't. You're right. And not all of them, but, you know.
By the 9 divines, you're the...
Who's gonna die? Ooh, Blast Shield. Blast Cuirass. Blast Greaves. I'll take all this. And Blast Dagger. Cool. I'll take all that. I flip between games and go back to it maybe once per year around the Jesters Festival. I don't know what that is or when that is.
Fantastic.
Well,
Huh. No, I'm over cucumbered. No. I know the game, but I just don't know what Jester's Festival is. That's what I mean. Alright, let's see here. Drop. You're not worth it for the weight. You're not worth it for the weight. You're definitely worth it for the weight. NPCs dress up as each other's leaders and make fun of them and tell jokes. What the hell? That's pretty good.
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty little beasts.
Disgusting creatures. I hope to never see another.
Bye.
Huh?
Get fucked! Ah.
That the best you can do? This is the part where you fall down and...
I usually go to ESO when I'm bored on FF14, but recently when I got bored on FF14, I'm playing Expedition 33. I wish I had that game. That game seems so much fun. It's on that like weird, like... I don't know what to describe it. Wolf sent it to me. I don't know how to describe the game, the site, but it's like a site where you can buy Steam codes, and it works. Like, it works, and it's like 10, 20 bucks off, but I still can't afford it. It's like, god damn it, I just want to play it. It's the game. It seems like weird French Dark Souls, and it's really fun. Is it God? Wait, let me actually check. What was this called? Let's see here. I'm gonna open the link and I'm gonna see what it was called. It was Green Man Gaming. That's what it's called. Yeah, Game Pass. It's free there. Nah, I don't have it. It's Green Man Gaming. Yeah, it's on there for. Hold on, I want me to put a birthday in because it's a M-rated game. It's on there for $40. So if you guys want to get that, it's $40 and it's a Steam key. So you just get the key and then you just put it into your Steam account and it unlocks the game for you. Is that everybody? Is all the vampires in here? The game is $50 USD is amazing because games are never that cheap anymore. The graphics, the gameplay, and the story are superior to 95% of AAA games. Yeah, it looks amazing. I'll get to it. I'll get to it when like everybody else is not playing it anymore. Is what it seems like. This is why I still love Games Pass. Yeah, I just don't have it. I don't know. I have too many subscriptions. I actually canceled one today because I'm like, I'm good. I'm missing a vampire, I think. And am I sick? I need to check if I'm sick. Okay, we're good. Where's the last vampire?
Wherever it was, it's gone now.
Gotcha. Here's your sub to Sukan D's. Ah. God damn it. Also use Game Pass for a lot. It's a solid deal, especially for my ADD having an ass that needs constant novelty. ADHD. How much is it per month? I genuinely, I don't actually know, but I don't know. It'd definitely be nice to try for like testing games out like 20 or 20. Yeah, that's I don't know. That's per month. That's crazy. Over 100 games. That's still crazy. I don't know. Maybe at some point in the future, but definitely not right now. I definitely can't swing that right now. Which sucks. Hey, Count. Ow. I did the thing, Count. You gotta save for the burgers for us. Yeah, that's it. God damn it. I'm trying to think of like a nightmare burger recipe, and I honestly, I could remake the Nasty Patty from SpongeBob. That'd be pretty cool. If I play a game on a console, I'm strictly a PlayStation girl. Microsoft is lucky I get a game on a PC with its operating system.
You're not supposed to be in here.
That's so true.
You have completed your tasks.
Like, yeah. No, you're completely right. I'm a PlayStation guy too, just like straight up not interested in anything else. Where the fuck is this guy? Well, this isn't it. I'm lost. I got lost. Alright, let's wait like 13 hours for them to get here, and then we can try to talk to them. You!
The Count is up.
What do you mean he's on his way here? Where is he?
Good morning.
Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion gates opening all over the place?
Of course.
He was in here, right? I just have to go find him now. Why is the Count such a difficult man to find? Hello? Where the fuck is he? Hello?
Get out of here!
There he is!
He's complete. Now we can discuss.
That was actually a jump scare too. Yeah, what do you got?
Your guild does not fully appreciate the danger which quickly approaches. Hopefully when you return to them, their eyes will be opened. The necromancers are a sign of things to come. An old acquaintance of the guild has come to Cyrodiil, and they are answering his call.
What?
While I do not know for quite what purpose he has arrived, I believe the Guild of Mages is in great danger. Mana Marco has returned.
That's...
Nearly
No.
invincible. He's established himself somewhere in the north of Cyrodiil.
Mana Marco
This
died
is all that I know.
in the fucking worm
See to
cult.
it that your leader, Traven, learns this as soon as possible. I have no love for your guild, but I have no wish to see it destroyed either.
Yeah, tell me about Mana Marco.
He is an old and powerful necromancer.
He's from the fucking
Traven will
ESO game.
recognize the name even if you do not.
Like he did Molag Bal and all that.
Return to your guild and prepare yourself accordingly.
I kicked Molag Bal in his balls.
Everyone in Summit Mist Manor is dead.
So they want me back, do they? What else is there to do?
Bye.
I gave Dagoth a hewing.
The Great Prince has been beaten.
Beating Dagon was a shoo-in. Outdoings in ruins. I'm done by the nine.
Other provinces?
Quickly.
He sucked my Molag balls. Man, Marco thought he was superior to Molag Bal, and Molag squished him like a bug. Is that what happened? Nice. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, I don't know a lot about ESO still. I'm still playing through. I'm still learning. Unironically good Elder Scrolls content. Yeah.
You must be the arcane.
So, I'm really confused by something. Last time I played Elder Scrolls Online, when I made a new character,
Looks like you're
I got put into like this weird tutorial sequence where like I was helping this elf lady through like a weird sky garden and escape through a portal. And then later on, you get to the capital city, and then you get stabbed in the chest and sacrificed and sent to Cold Harbor, and then you escape Cold Harbor and all that. I created a new character just now, like just recently, and it put me through like the original tutorial where like you go through Cold Harbor first, and then you get out where you come out.
It is a
So it's just really,
What's going
it's
on with
interesting.
you?
I don't know why. I'm wondering why that is. I'm wondering if
news
I'm
from
missing
Kingrad?
something, or if I'm.
I assume you've spoken to Count Hasseldor?
I don't know. Not exactly what happened, but he did put him in a torture chamber, and the choice is yours to release him or leave him to suffer. Oh, he's leaving him to suffer? Yeah, fuck that dude. They've been weird with the tutorials. Yeah. Man Marco!
What? Is that possible?
This is the second time I've come back to this dude with a name and with a word. He just goes, "What?"
Perhaps foolishly, believed that necromancy was all but stamped out in Cyrodiil.
Oh Christ, AC.
It seems I couldn't have been more
AC, hit me
mistaken.
with it now, please.
I shall need to consult the
Hit me.
council as to how to proceed with this
Hit
situation.
me, hit me,
Thank you
hit
for the
me. I
information.
want to see what
It
the
may
message
save
is
many
about.
lives.
I want to
You're
see
in good
what the
company,
message is. Oh wait, actually, you know, Gubble, I actually need to do something before I do. Oh, sorry, I saw the picture of Ilias Ism, and I. Gubble, are you in my server? In my Discord server? There you are. Welcome to the mod circle. About the DS2 race.
Welcome.
Oh Christ. Wait, where am I going now?
My attention is focused.
There you go, you're a mod. You are now officially mod of server.
You know, I saw your fight against the Grey Prince. Nobody thought that orc could be beat, but you showed them all.
Oh. Ah. Sir, do you have a task for me?
Your tasks now. Take care.
I didn't hear what he said I needed to do. It goes along with the one tutorial thing they made, that little quest tutorial to put you in a position to pick which area you want to start in. Yeah, I just liked it. I liked being able to pick, even though I was gonna just start. So I picked a dark elf that's in that went to Bleak Rock. I have the any race, any faction thing, so I could be a dark elf in the Aldmeri Dominion or the Ebonheart or Daggerfall. I mean, I'm in the Ebonheart now. But I just really want to go to Morrowind. I want to explore Morrowind. And I know that's the fastest way to do it, is do Bleak Rock and then go to Morrowind. My areas that I really want to explore. Morrowind, Elsewhere, Blackmarsh. Because I've seen everything else at this point. I've seen everything else. And I know that one of the DLC is Elsewhere, so... Oh, thanks for the self-care, Mustard. How are you, Mustard? Hey, Trayan. What am I doing?
My attention is focused on the council, right?
Greetings, Argo.
Oh, am I just... That's racist.
Well met.
You know what? Just for that, I'm stealing your stick. I'm stealing your magic stick because fuck you. Just for that. And your magic plant. I said and your magic plant. And whatever's in your chest. It's very hard? Never mind. It's also empty, it says. All my characters are all married because I love Razumdar, and I have a Breton, which is my main, Aldmeri.
It's you.
Yeah, see, so, okay. This... I want to say something. You guys let me know if this is weird. Let me know. I don't like playing as Nord, Redguard, Breton, or Imperial. I don't like playing as the human races in Elder Scrolls. I don't like doing it. Fairly the trick to lockpicking. I've never failed a single lockpicking. Exactly! It's the most cheap shit in the world, and I don't care. Fuck this lockpicking mini game. If I could, I would mod it to be the Skyrim one. Depending on what kind of build you're going for, you kind of have no choice. Yeah, I just don't. Okay. Lala, so no joke, I was going to message you because I didn't know. Okay. Do you know what the best weapon would be to give to an Arcanist? I think that's what they're called, an Arcanist. The guys with the green triangles that float around them.
So tired.
What would the best weapon be to give to one of those? Because I'm still early on in the game. I don't know what weapon I should choose. I know any weapon can go with any class, but like I feel like there's one that fits for each class, you know? Like if I were to do a dragon knight, I would do a sword and shield or a two-handed sword. Or if I'm going to do a sorcerer, I'm going to do a magic stack. I'm going to do a staff, you know? Magic stack? What the fuck? Stick. Alright. I don't need the Eye of Sithis anymore. I'm just gonna toss that in there. Robe of the Conjurer, Spell Drinker Amulet. Retort that. This. I can't store these. I haven't Arcanist in so long I don't remember what weapon I have, but it was meta for the time period. So much has changed since I played Arcanist. That's fair. I know I'm doing light armor because I want to use as many spells as possible. That's just me. But past that I wasn't quite sure. No, I just I don't know. I wanted to go to Morrowind. I wanted to do magic. I think hanging out with not Ogma Infinium, what the fuck? Hermaeus Mora, that's his name. Want to do some research? Zynode is really great. Zynode. Okay. I don't know. I know. I need to warp to the city. Wait, no. I came here to sleep. I came here to sleep. I know I want to be a Magicka-based Arcanist. That's all I've got. Because in my brain, using stamina for skills just breaks it. It just doesn't work. I don't know why, it just doesn't work. It doesn't work. Using stamina to cast spells just doesn't fit. So it trips me up every single time. The results of hard work and dedication always look like luck, but you know you've earned every ounce of your success. Done. Cool. I leveled up again. And now we go to the Imperial City, sell all the shit that I've been collecting, including all the ebony shit that I have on my person. To the guy who's letting me sell it to him for like over 80% of market value, which is crazy! And has, at this point, because I invested in him, the most gold in the entire game.
That place was cursed by Mehrunes Dagon himself.
Greetings.
Best not.
You.
Well met. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? That seems a fine transaction. That's more than I'd usually pay. You got a great deal.
I'm making so much money from selling this dude shit. I'm dealing with like people that might give me disease now, so I'm gonna hold on to those potions.
You got a great deal.
Oh, I wanted to keep the statue, but I forgot to put it away.
And that's a good deal. A fine.
There, and done.
Thank you for your
Whoop,
business.
don't open the console.
Be seeing you.
We're not using the console at all, because I don't want to have my achievements disabled. I want to earn my achievements, I want to get 100% of them, and then I want to do my stuff. And then I'll fuck around and cheat and do all the stuff that I want. I want to earn this. I guess now I just wait here for a few days and then go back to the Mages Guild. Oh, I'm back. Alright, and done. Alright, let's go to the Mages Guild now. Please, please have something for me. Please don't just go, no.
Ah, you must be the arcane.
I'm not the newest edition. I am a proud magician, sir.
Hi there.
Hail.
Ba, ba, ba.
The council is in complete disarray
There we
with the
go.
news of Manimako's presence in Cyrodiil. The King of Worms has obviously targeted the guild, but we have no idea why. No demands have been made. All of my attention is devoted to the council. We must discern the reason for this sudden attack and stop Manimako before he destroys us all. I am unable to look into something that has been brought to my attention. Are you capable of going on my behalf?
Sure. What do you got?
Good. Please go to Bruma. I have not heard from Jean Frasoric for a few days now, which is unusual for her. While I welcome the break from correspondence with her, I worry that something may
Sounds
be
like he's
amiss
lying.
given recent developments. Find out if
I
Jean
don't
is
know.
all right, and let me know if she needs anything. Come see me.
I never
when you-
know with any of these people. I'm so bad at picking up on facial cues and lying, especially in Oblivion. That LA Noire game would be a fucking nightmare for me. Oh, you know what I just realized I could do? Hold on. I'm curious. I'm curious what's the... Nah. That's the same price. Not on sale. Okay. I actually just looked up LA Noire on that fucking website. Oh. Well then. Huh. A Volanaro. And there's Slinarania.
Watch out.
Oh, I heard somebody. Are those are all novice. Okay, well. Unless maybe those aren't corpses, they're just like people that have been like paralyzed and just laid there. That's so many ghosts! Fuck yourself!
Come out! Come out wherever you are!
Oh.
What have we here? A visitor. I'm afraid you've missed the party. The guest of honor has already left.
You won't be leaving, though. I'll see to that now.
You fucking fuck. Oh, there she is. She's dead. All right. Oh.
Are they gone? I was too afraid.
Scar, he's the fucking dude that was invisible.
But I just couldn't move. He killed them all. Just slaughtered them. I saw his face. I saw the King of Worms.
Uh-huh.
I couldn't believe my eyes. I think the only reason I'm alive is because I was invisible. But even so, I think he saw me. He killed them, one by one. Volanaro was last, I think. He was trying to run away, but he didn't make it, did he? The King of Worms stood over him right before he died, and he... Well, it looked like he sucked out Volanaro's soul.
Oh, great!
He said something about Echo Cave and destroying the Mages Guild. Then he looked right at me and grinned. You've got to do something. You've got to tell Archmage Traven. There's not much to do. He might come back if he knows I'm still here. I'll go to the Imperial City. Things in the game.
Okay.
It's not safe here. Leave before he comes back.
Yeah, I'll see you later, Jaskar. Thanks for the information. Huh. Well then. Everything burned, and the King of Worms might actually be alive. If that's how that questline, if that's how this questline ends, that's fucking crazy, dude. Like, properly insane. And really cool. Finish the Mages Guild by killing fucking Mana Marco. Isn't the King of the Forsworn also called Mana Marco? Or am I crazy? What the fuck was his name? Isn't he called the Worm King?
Ah, you must be the Arcane University.
Or no, he's the Mad King. What the fuck is he? What was his name? Anybody remember? It is the Worm King?
Look, any word from Jean in Bruma?
Not good.
He was the only one left? This is worse than I thought.
Something whatever.
From what he's told you, Manny Marco, the King of Worms, is here in Cyrodiil and preying on our guild. This is something I'd never have dreamed. We'll need a few days to digest this new information. Should Jaskar arrive here, we'll see to it that he's well taken care of. Thank you.
Okay.
You too.
Back to waiting a few days. Alright, now we just wait and 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 wait. We've got this. We have got this. What you got?
Before we continue, you should speak to...
Why does he have to advance me? You're the fucking Archmage. And he's gone. You are the Archmage of this arcane university. Why does he have to progress me? Why can't you give me an advancement, sir? How dare.
Pleasure to speak with you. Your role within the guild becomes ever more essential. You have now...
Oh my god, I can go to the council chamber. Apparently I can't. I'm a warlock, at least.
At the
You!
worst possible time, the council is in ruins. A course of action could not be agreed upon. Some felt that we are in danger of being exterminated and that it is time to fight back. Others felt it appropriate to fight fire with fire, as it were. The council has shattered and artifacts have been lost. The necromancer's amulet and the bloodworm helm have been taken.
Oh, great!
A group of mages led by Erlav Jarol took the helm and have retreated to Fort Telemann in an effort to study it further. They hope to learn enough from it to find some way to fight Manimarco. I tried to dissuade them, but it was no use.
Great!
I would like the helm returned so that it may be kept safe here in the university.
Oh man, I must be away so I can read with my wife. Have a good rest of the stream. Thanks, Gav. No worries. You enjoy yourself. Say hi, and I hope you have a good night.
Karanya insisted on removing it from the university. She said it posed a threat to the safety of the Imperial City. While I do not doubt that she was right, I question whether her motives were genuine. She seemed all too eager to explore its power. I fear she is not safe from the minions of the King of Worms. She is at Fort Ontas.
They're
Please
both
go
gonna be
there and
dead.
return with the amulet.
They're both gonna be
Help her
dead.
to see that she should not use the weapons of the enemy, especially out of fear.
They're both gonna be
Seeing
dead,
you.
and I'll go try to help.
Have you... It was last, please. Bye.
Alright, let's go collect the magical artifacts of necromancy off of the corpses.
Greetings to you.
Where? Okay, there's one there, Fort Telemann. And there's the... Where's the other one? Oh, well. No. Lower Helm. Telemann. There we go. We're going to Shattered Scales Cave, and we're just going to go south from there. A wisp! The fuck! Excuse me. Not cool, in fact. And then a mud crab. A wisp, a minotaur, and then a mud crab. Ooh, hey, I'll take that. Gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Anyway, we're making it. We're making it. Alright, so if this place is full of necromancers, we know that immediately the other guy is also going to be dead. Oh, go figure. Huh. Go figure. Yeah, so the second he said that they left with these powerful necromancer artifacts, I knew they were all dead. I knew they were all gonna die. Conkeldurr! I like Conkeldurr. He's kind of dopey. Thanks for the lurk, Lala. I appreciate it. Is that a headshot? I don't see where my shot hit him. Oh, it killed him, that's for sure. That's all that matters to me, really. Okay, now where? Oh, where? Oh, reaches to my chair. Okay. Excuse me. Rather rude. He joined VC to talk about the burger. Wait, who did? Who did? Wait, what? Insert. Oh, God. That's really funny. So what are these Daedra doing here now? Because, like... Well, I guess I know what the Daedra are doing here. They're probably summoned by Mana Marco. Hmm. I have a mild nut allergy. Are you allergic to... Are you also allergic to Sugan? Anyway, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm tired and stupid. And that's the end of it. Oh, it's here still. Oh, well, I'll take that. Hello. So okay, so Mana Marco did not come here himself. Wait, are you? Oh, you're the asshole old man who... Oh, I don't feel bad for you dying. Mana Marco didn't come to this cave. He instead sent a single Daedra. Or not even a Daedra, a Dromora. I guess he sent a group of cultists too, alongside the Dromora. And they almost did it. They almost did the thing. Essence Drain. Fortify Conjuration on self. Yeah, I'm good. I'd rather just wear my thing. I already have a demon helmet. I don't need a second one. Okay, now... Jump. 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 We gotta go get the other thing. We're going after the Necromancer's Amulet. Which, if it looks similar to the one in Skyrim, that's gonna be crazy. That's gonna be a crazy bit of continuity if it's similar looking. Like the same skull and everything. Did I not discover the fort? I just finished the entire inside of it, and I know. Oh, okay, well. Oh, is that an urn root over there? That is a mushroom. Never mind. See, if Black Marsh looks like this, I would love to go visit it, because this just looks good. Alright, oh, all the way on the other side of the map. Okay, well. Oblivion Gate. I'm not going into the gate, though, because fuck that. I've done some of the gates. I'm not doing all of them. I haven't done all of them, I mean. Not, you know what I mean. Alright, so she's gonna be dead too. It just depends where and how and how far in she is.
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
Who's making... Why you gotta make fun of me? Lady, there is a necromancer inside this building. I don't have time for your shit. Cool, you gave me some arrows. The baby girl cry. Fuck you. That's mean. It's not cool at all, in fact. Oh, wait.
Hi there. We've been hot.
Oh, God. It's not... Oh, fuck. They weren't killed by necromancers. They became necromancers, didn't they? The amulet, like, corrupted them or something. That's what I'm guessing. I'm just assuming the worst. Ow. Because that's what the game taught me. Ow.
Hi there.
There's the path.
It's you. You'd better talk to Karan.
I'm gonna kick her ass, and I'm gonna take that amulet. That's what's gonna happen. I hope you realize that's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna beat the fuck out of her, and I'm gonna take that necklace. There we go. You.
Well, well, this is quite a surprise. I thought you were Traven's lapdog, doing whatever he said. And yet, here you are. Good that you've finally seen the light. The cause will benefit from your assistance. What? You're here to take it back to Traven? Oh, my dear, I'm afraid you're in over your head. I don't answer to Traven. I heed only the word of man. When he has the amulet, his power will be increased, and Traven will be helpless to stand in his way. You, I'm afraid, won't be standing at all. I promise I'll make this quick. I'd like to have you mostly intact, so Manimarco can suck the marrow from your bones.
Fucker. That is, I believe, the same amulet. I'm gonna just take that. Thank you. Alright, anyway.
understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members.
Okay. Yep, they have their fucking... Oh, you bastards! They have their necromancer robes on now. Not earlier, but now they do. Fucking assholes, lying to me, making me think that I'm going crazy, gaslighting me. I'm not crazy, you're crazy! You're a towel!
What's that?
Bitch! I walked in and everybody was so excited to see me. I should have known. I should have known. Nobody's happy to see me. What the fuck is this? Good. I'm gonna go loot that body that I shot over here. And that one after. Wow. Lots of ebony daggers. I don't want the glass ones. I just want the ebony ones because they sell for a lot versus the weight. I think I caught him while he was in the middle of putting his robe on. Oh, there's a Daedric dagger. Darger. Guys, you forgot to put your robes on. Alright. Well. I got the artifacts. Gotta bring them back to the guy. And I think the next quest is probably go fight the fucking King of Worms. I'm out. I'm escaped! I did a heckin' escape. I did it. Cool. Okay, where go? Where to go? What do? Go back to the city, turn in the artifacts, and I don't know, cry. Shut up, things are getting bad and I'm not a new addition. He's gonna be dead. Oh no, he's not.
Have you recovered either the blood?
Here's the helm.
Erlav is dead.
Yes, he
I
is.
tried to warn him. I tried to tell him it was a mistake to leave with the helm.
Nobody listens.
I shall return the helm to a secure place in the tower. It's the least I can do for Erlav.
And the other lady was bad.
Karanya turned on the guild?
I don't think she was ever part of the guild.
I don't understand. She was one of my most trusted advisors.
Well, now you're down
The
2
situation grows more
advisors.
dire with each passing day, it seems. I fear where this will end. The amulet is safe, however, and that must be enough for now. Thank you for returning it.
Okay, now what?
Before we continue,
I don't need to advance right now. Advance me twice when we're done. We need to get to work, dude. There is a literal king of worms out there slicing up mages and turning them into zombie thralls.
Yes?
It's my pleasure. Truly, you are an asset.
I'm a wizard. Cool. All right, cool. Let's go. We gotta go.
that time is against us, and our enemies grow stronger. Word has been sent that the necromancers have been quite busy creating black soul gems for their master. In particular, a unique black soul gem has been crafted in the south of Cyrodiil in the ruins of Cylorn. This gem needs to be confiscated and brought here before it can be delivered to the King of Worms and used against us.
Okay. Go on.
A contingent of battle mages has been sent to the site. I would like you to oversee the own. Once you have it safe, know that.
Okay. Black Soul Gem.
Look at the muscles on you.
I'm pretty buff, aren't I?
My pleasure, really.
I don't know. I don't know. Don't ask. Okay, this way. See, the Gold Coast area looks pretty nice too. This isn't quite it, but it's pretty close. Like over there is the Gold Coast area, but this is still decently close to what it looks like, and I think it's a nice it's a nice zone. I really do think that. Whoop! Excuse. Oh, there we. Ow. Hello, gentlemen.
Hello, wizard.
You're here from the Count, Traven. That helps.
Let's go. I guess I'll follow your guys' lead. You're gonna get killed so fast. We're gonna steal armor with steel weapons.
This is it. The entrance to Cylorn. We've been watching the site for a while, and we were supposed to storm the place and take this gem they're holding. With that door sealed, there's no way we're getting inside.
Great!
So we'll have to wait for them to come out. Based on the activity I've seen, that should be very soon. What other choice did I have? We were too exposed. Rollis tried to make it through the door. He's the one that realized this wasn't going to work. One of their patrols spotted us, and Rollis went down. So we're stuck. All we can do is
Did I have to do something to add PCB in my chat?
They can't hide any more than we can. It evens the odds quite a bit.
I don't remember. Maybe I think you have to make it a mod. I think that's part of it. I think. I don't really know past that. I don't remember. I don't remember who helped me set it up originally.
All we can do is
The
prepare
panel I made it
for
a
them to come out. Once
I don't
they
know.
do, it'll be our best
I don't actually know.
chance to get the drop on them. Of course, since we can't get inside, we don't know how strong their numbers are, or whether
Think you got
we
it?
really have a chance
Okay.
at this. Traven sent word that he wanted you in charge, so you've got it. You're in command. Tell us where you want us, if I may. I'd suggest that you put us in the best possible positions based on our abilities. But it's up
Your
to you.
abilities don't matter. You're all gonna die before this is over.
I have to admit,
Or with
I'm
an
better with
axe.
an axe than I am with magic.
Okay.
There are 2 good locations to hide.
You go up close.
Okay, let me know.
Well met.
You.
I'm ready to fight. Well, I excelled in my studies in magic, especially
Okay, what about you?
At your service. What do you... I can manage with a weapon or with spells. Where should I wait?
Wait.
Where should I wait?
You go up close.
You've got it.
I'm
and
ready
you
to fight.
stay back some.
Do you want me to stay? Right.
Cool. You bitches!
This ends here.
Oh, they died. That was fast. Ow. Asshole. I'm not even gonna give them a second to try to fight me. I'm so sick of necromancers already, we're gonna just fuck them up. You wanna know what I'm sick of more than actually the necromancers? I'm sick of dungeons without a quick way out. So we're just gonna wipe these dudes off the map as fast as possible. Give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that. Cool. Vulcan stones, I'll take these. They're not super useful, but I like them. Okay, now where? Where go? What do? This way. Hello. You telling me I just shot under your arm? Yeah, I accidentally did. I absolutely did just shoot right underneath her arm. God damn. The perfect miss. Gimme. 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 Nobody. Pizza man. Pizza's here. Pizza time. It definitely was. The wind has killed 9 necromancers so far in this cave. It's very dangerous. It's a very brisk wind. It's a very, 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 very startling wind. Hey, oh my god, the wind. He survived the wind. More wind! Alright.
Showing your face was the last
Fuck!
mistake
She
you'll
saw the
ever
wind!
make.
Wind! Wind! Oh my god, the wind got another one. Such a deadly force wind is. Alright. We're close.
What's that? I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Sir.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
I would have liked to have talked to you a little bit before you did that, but you just couldn't. You couldn't give me the time of day. Colossal Black Soul Gem, there it is. Dude just started going at me with a knife. What am I supposed to do? Not shoot him? That's asking a lot. Alright, give me that, give me that. Alright, alrighty. Oh, fuck. Well, you guys are just zombies. Hold on, I got this. Ah, my legs! They're frozen! Oh no, I'm not frozen, I'm over cucumbered. It took my strength, it's draining my strength, so now I'm actually struggling to walk. Great. I'm not giving up my loot. I'm a loot goblin. You cannot get me to give it up. There we go. What'd that do? Huh. I don't know. Okay. Well, there's that guy. Hey, we're back. Let's go. Let's fucking get out of here, man. I hope that's the last quest before we fight Mana Marco. That's like the last thing I can think of is get a really big soul gem. Got all that necromancer gear, got the soul gem, got everything I can think. We're gonna go sell a bunch of shit to the guy at the inn. My best bud who likes to buy everything from me. Well, you know, that might not be true. I don't know if he likes it. I'm assuming that he does, because he does it, but, you know. Maybe he hates me, and he's just, you know, it's good business. Who knows?
Hello?
Well, he's not here right now, so... There he is.
Hello.
Hey, guy.
A pleasure. Can I interest you in some of my
Goodness,
wares?
I'll save the game as soon as I'm done selling.
That seems a fair price. I can't make that deal.
Oh, whoops.
That's more than I'd usually pay. That's a fair deal.
There we go. So the Aegis robe. All this shit.
You gotta... That's a fair deal. That's a good deal. A fine... That seems a... That's a fair deal. A fine... You've made a good bit of gold. You've got to be kidding. You got a great deal there. A good price for a good customer.
Yay, I'm a good customer, he said.
That's more than a fine... You've made a good bit of gold.
Take that.
That's more than... You got a... You drive a hard... You drive a fine... That's a fair... That's more than a... You drive... You've made a good... You drive a hard bargain.
There.
Come back and see... You too.
Mercantile increased to 92. Didn't I have 81 earlier? What the fuck? I need to save.
You must be the arcane.
I'm gonna kill that guy dead one of these times. I'm gonna kill him dead. Alright, time to go all the way up. And just go, hey, you need to be advanced. And I go all the way back up.
Dedicated to the last. I cannot thank you enough for bringing the gem here. We have much to speak of and very little time. Are you truly prepared? Then here, Manimarco will have what he seeks, but it will be his undoing.
Oh, shit.
With this gem in your possession, you will be impervious to his attempts to enthrall you. When he fails, that is when you shall strike. When we are done speaking, you will take this gem, you will then seek out Manimarco and destroy him. Get to him any way you can. It is your only hope for defeating him. I have full confidence in you, and so I leave the guild in your care. When I am gone, you will be recognized as Archmage and leader of the guild.
Sorry?
Lead your fellow mages and
Why does
lead
he sound...
them well.
Wait, what do you mean
The
farewell?
future rests on your shoulders. Farewell, my friend.
Oh, he put his soul into it. Oh. Okay, well. Hey, guy.
You know, the arcane universe. Good day.
All right then, never mind. Never mind. All right, Manimarco. I'm gonna kick your fucking wormy asshole. Ow. One second. Ugh. Man, I hate this new fucking update that my phone got. It's awful. It makes everything fucking miserable to navigate. I can't figure out how to get to anything anymore. You stop that. Fine, I guess I'll fight you. Oh, hey, there's another thing.
You would dare to approach the King of Worms? If you seek an audience with his grace, you must open this door. I hold the key, and I will die defending it.
Alright, fine, you'll die then. Asshole. We didn't have to do that, but you made it so. So, I'm gonna take those off too, and just leave you out here, all sad and naked. Bye. It's a too bad I'm a stealthman. I'm Saul Selfman. I'm gonna fuck you up. Does this? I don't think that this bow will do damage to them. So yeah, I gotta fight them with my magic sword. First time I've seen one with a fancy ass crown on his head. Huh.
Where are you?
Nowhere. Shush. No yelling. Oops, I shot the other guy over here. For some reason I thought it was over there in the corner, but yeah, no. So many fancy items and potions and scrolls and just... goddamn. Okay. Just, you know what? I haven't done a stealth archer in Oblivion before. I'm enjoying myself. It's just fun. It's always fun to just click a button and people die. Alright, time to test. Yeah, no, that doesn't do anything. It goes right through them. There we go. God damn it.
Guess it was nothing.
Nope, wasn't a damn thing. Don't worry about it. And... where are you at? Where's he at? Where's the man of Marco man? Fuck him up. Oh. Asshole. Black Soul Gem, Daedric Mace. Hello.
I see Bolor was unsuccessful in delaying you.
It's just
Very well.
straight up him.
I shall reanimate him once we are done here. Perhaps we shall chat for a while, since you really have no other options. I must say, I expected Archmage Traven, rather than his star pupil. I am disappointed to see that he could not face me
Yeah, no,
himself.
it's just straight up
I have met
him.
so many of his predecessors over the years. I developed a particular fondness for Galerion.
Galerion the Mystic?
Preserved though he may be. But here you are instead. Skilled enough to make it this far, which speaks volumes about you. Perhaps you'll be as useful to me as Traven would.
I will never help you.
Oh, my dear. I didn't mean to imply that you have a choice. I will make you another in a long tradition of worm thralls, and take my time in studying you. Your very soul will be forfeit to me.
What?
Power, my dear friend. I seek power. And so I acquire and study those who have some degree of it. We are after the same things, your guild and I. Yet you worry about good and evil, and do not accept there are manifestations of the same thing.
What a bitch.
So you brand me
Tortuga.
and make vain attempts to destroy me. I watch and I wait, and I collect you when you come for me. Instead of drawing Traven out, I have received you instead. Perhaps I shall personally go and collect him when we are done here.
gonna say, you think that's gonna stop me? Bitch. Get fucked on. Where's his knife? Oh, he was just using a standard silver dagger. That's just how that's how Mannimarco dies. You kill him in a fucking random cave in the middle of Cyrodiil. In the north, like, right on the border of Skyrim. Huh. Alrighty. Well, fuck that dude. I could have just shot him, too. Like, he could have died without even giving his monologue. I kind of wanted to hear what he had to say, but it wasn't really anything special, honestly. He's such a pivotal character of, like, ESO. I thought, like, there'd be something more. That's crazy. Alright, well, back to the guild. Mannimarco's dead. We did it. We did pretty epic, I'd have to say. Right. Come get me! There we go. Alright, now where the fuck... No, that's the way I came from. Or that's the way I went, so I gotta come this way and then go out the other direction. There we go, this feels like exit material. Hey! Alright, now we go tell the guy that we killed the King of Worms in 3 hits! Wow. Why did the guy have to kill himself, though? I guess his soul in the soul gem had to be there for us to, yeah, for his soul to be, like, for the soul gem to work, it has to be loaded with a soul. Also, we've been to the soul cairn. We've seen what happens when you get sucked into a soul gem. That's nightmarish.
Archmage, you have returned. Mannimarco has been defeated? I can hardly believe it. The King of Worms is no more. I received a note from Archmage Traven. I know what he did for us, and that he selected you to take his place.
That's right, because I'm epic.
I will mourn for him during my own private time. For now, I cannot help but rejoice. You have brought safety to the guild, and I thank you. I've already sent word to all the local guild halls that you are now in charge. Congratulations,
Thanks, dude.
Archmage. As the Archmage, you are entitled. Juliana Fanis has long served as the new Archmage.
Alright, cool.
Goodbye.
I did it! I'm the Archmage! Yes! Wizard battle! Alright, let's raid out. That was cool. Alright, who can I hit? Let's see here. Who do we have? Who do we have as options? I hope you guys had fun today. I did. I had a good time. Well, we're gonna go with the old faithful, because I don't really see too many people right now. So I want to go and send you guys over somewhere special, someone super special, and who always deserves a raid. There we go. There is your raid message. There is your sub raid message. I hope you guys had a wonderful time tonight. I'll be back on Sunday. Sunday is going to be interesting. To keep an eye on the schedule to let you know when I'm going to be there, when I'm not, and all that. And, yeah, it's going to be an interesting time. We're going to be hanging out for Maki's birthday, and then we're going to play a little Isaac afterwards. So I hope you guys had fun, and I'll see you on Sunday, okay? Bye, everybody.